Ooh.
9-1.
Thank you, Boopy, for that. Not just for that lovely 91 months, but thank you for giving me some test case example of what the thing that's been breaking my overlays for ages. I can now finally figure out why it's breaking, because you did that. Thank you so much. That's massive. Oh, I'm really happy about that. That's really, really good. Oh, good stuff. Hello, everybody. I'm starting nice and easy. I sat down ready. Dub, I'm the GOAT. You're damn right. Thank you for the 91 months, Boopy. How you doing? I hope you're well. The back pain doesn't sound great. It sounds rough. I hope you're able to find a little bit of rest here in this nice, relaxing stream, at least for a little bit. Good to see everybody. How we going? Fumes from the unicycle. Saga, you alright, bud? I saw that giant wall of text there. You doing alright, buddy? Hope you're okay, man. It's good to see you. Arana, how's it going? Totally, of course. Welcome back. And Lumion, thank you for the 105 streams in a row. That's crazy. I would have thought there'd be enough data by now. Not a lot of Prime subs that I've managed to catch in data. So now that I've, because recently I wrote some code to, basically log all the chat and any, subs or anything like that come through. Just so I can, look at the information and try and, parse what's going on. Because it's been kind of hard to really pinpoint. But, since I started properly logging, the resubs and stuff, I think we finally got one. So that's really good. More good to see you too, Havoc. Hope you're all doing well. Can't wait for the weekend so I can finish off my book prep so I can print it next week. Nice, Arana. That's awesome. It's not just Primes. I think it's any non-recurring sub. Primes are part of the problem that I have in the code. I don't know exactly what it is. But it's partially Primes. Non-recurring subs is also part of the problem too. That is, but it's a double-sided thing. I'm still figuring it out. Lava, what's up? Have you considered? I've considered. I am always considering. Some might say too much. Hi, Kufer. Good to see you too. And Fuzzy, how's it going? And Maud? I mean, you haven't been persisting the full event contents to a local database running in Docker? No, I'm just putting it in a text file. I prefer the basic solutions sometimes. Went and saw Obsession last night. Feel good comedy of the year. Would recommend. Okay, interesting. Good to see you, Fuzzy. How you been? Doing perfectly well. How are you all? I'm good, man. I'm good. Just been having a nice couple days. Had some rough news in regards to Dad. Did a fall the other night. Got stuck for 9 hours in between pressure. Holy fuck, Havoc. Jesus Christ. That's wild. I hope he's doing okay now. This sounds awful. Holy Jesus. I hope you're doing okay too there, man. It's good to see you. I'm sorry about that. That's some rough stuff. Jesus. Disclosure Day opens this weekend. I appreciate that that's probably a good movie, Lava. I don't know if it's a movie for me. I saw the trailer for it. I'm like, this feels like an anxiety movie waiting to happen. So I might leave it, but I am sure it's good. Long time to be stuck. Yeah. I hope there was no, lasting issues after the fact or anything like that. I hope he's doing alright, Havoc. Could do it this week, but I'm just debating how I want to present videos in my book. Either via QR code to a hosted video or do it the IR way. Nice. That's really cool. Want to see the backrooms of the Amazing Digital Circus movie? Yeah, I've heard those are both really good. I think I might be going to go see the backrooms this weekend. I'm pretty sure. Would recommend not being stuck for 9 hours. Yeah, let's not joke about that, man. Boyfriends saw both last weekend. Both as far as I could tell. That's good. Good stuff. I've been having, my last couple of days have been very quiet. Very quiet. It's been just kind of working on some stuff, working on projects, giving myself plenty of rest time recently, which I think I've needed a bit. And that's good. Steven Spielberg's previous films were about the excitement of aliens exist. Disclosure Day is about the existential terror of aliens exist. Yeah, I don't need existential terror. I don't need that. But I have no doubt that it's a very good movie. Spielberg usually hits pretty good. Had to call him with food poisoning yesterday. Oh shit! And still work today. Is still a bit nauseous, but not violently thrown up. Jesus, Boopy. Well, I hope you're able to find some good rest in between, like when you got your time off and stuff like that, like in between work days and whatnot. Moha, good to see you too. How's it going? Hope you're doing alright. I hope you guys have all been well. It was bookies again? I don't know if I know what that means. Also started logging every place I've been to in Japan, turning it into a digital map. That's cool, Arana. I really like that. That's awesome. He's very achy but not harmed. Okay, that's really good to hear, Havoc. I'm glad to hear that. Pussies. It's not what I was saying, but... Did you eat the Osmosis Jones egg? That's funny. Got off work a few hours ago, so I'm nice and tired. Good. Nice and tired's good. Can't wait to see Disclosure. Sounds great to me as an undercover non-alien. Non-undercover non-alien. I'm so confused by you today, Sarg. It's a Texas thing. Technically a gas station. Oh! Maybe I have heard of Buc-ee's. Like, as in that's what got you sick? Oh, shit. That sucks. Yeah, I've heard about that place. Today specifically. Today especially. Hi, Converse. Good to see you too. How's it going? Doing your Windcraft daily thingies? Ready for a chill stream for a bit? Good, good. Plenty of that. Plenty of that going on today. I'm kind of ready to just jump in. I don't think anyone who jumps in later will be missing a whole lot if I just fucking get going. Because we still got a lot of library left to organize. There's a lot going on. More like a gas supermarket. That's wild. Second time, I'm so sad because Buc-ee's food hits so hard too. What's good from there? If I'm going to Texas, what are you recommending? It's an experience. That's a interesting way to describe, like, a store to go get food. By the way, for those that are new here, for those that haven't seen this game, rather, I think everyone here that's here right now is probably not new here. But if you haven't seen this game, this is called Librarian. Tidy up the Arcane Library. It's a game where you're a librarian and you have to tidy up the Arcane Library. This is the Arcane Library, and this is the mess. We have to tidy the mess. And as you progress through the game, there are a lot of abilities you can earn that help you tidy the mess up faster. You can... I've sort of been told that there's a few abilities you can unlock later in the game. There are some abilities that we can unlock now. And I'm not doing that. I'm not unlocking any abilities. I'm not doing any magic. We're not doing anything. I am just picking up a book and putting away the book. And that is what we're doing. There are 3,000 books to put away, and I'm going to put away all of these books. You're doing the manual run. I'm doing the magic-free run, Omni. Yeah, that's right. Looks so much like you that I need to play it this weekend. Yeah, it's a fun game. We're doing magic. The magic of cleaning. Exactly. The magic of organization. Masochism. No, this is not masochism. This is mindfulness. This is just quiet practice. And just taking things one step at a time. This is just very, very charm. You do get to have the secondary magics at least. No, I'm not doing that either. Yeah, I think you're talking about the chests, right? I'm not doing that. I'm doing no magic. Zero magic. None at all. I am walking. I am picking up books. I am putting down books. That is all I am doing. I am not doing anything else. Except having a drink when Moha tells me to. Thank you very much. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, Arana. Welcome to the stream. Oh, good stuff. No, no, it's great. This is like, listen, I genuinely think, I feel like there's two ways of playing the game, right? Doing it with the magic and doing it without. I feel like both methods are perfectly valid. Nothing wrong with doing the, you know, the things that make it faster. But I do think that there's a certain piece of the experience that you don't get by going that way. And I am really enjoying the process of just picking up a book, figuring out where it belongs, putting it away. It's very calming. I enjoy it massively. If someone with a taxing job, I would use the magic. Sure, fair enough. Totally fair. You work for the IRS. That's not a thing in New Zealand. Rude's ignoring the title of the game and cleaning up a regular library. No, I'm cleaning up a magic library, just with I refuse to use magic. That's the different. That's the key. Interpretation via imaginary numbers. Here's another. Oh, we're about to finish a row, chat. Oh, that's exciting. I did it. The Chicken and the Cat. That's a romance novel. We can put that away. Let's see. That goes right there. Boom. So yeah, this is going to be the stream for the next little while because this is awesome and I love it. And it's honestly like a really good excuse for just like sitting here and yapping for a while. I massively enjoyed it last time. And I think I'm pretty locked in on doing it the old-fashioned way. Currently, I'm picking up all the books that are purple. That's my current strategy. At the beginning, I started picking up all the books that were white, and I put those all away. And now we're picking up the books that are purple and putting those away. And that's my method. Direct me to the Big Wet Jugs magazine shelf. Nice, Cam. Practical Necromancy Skeleton Edition. Wait, that goes right there. Boom. The new digital tables at Walmart feel like magic after the hell of setting them up. But we can make the tags blink so we immediately know where something goes. Oh, like the little price tags? Are you talking about those? Those are interesting. I don't think I've seen a lot of those here. Average Ravenclaw activity. What I'm doing here? Fuck yeah. Wait, Magical Items Workshop series. This is one of these books. This is a book about artifacts. So for those who also missed the first stream, the library's split up into sections. And you can see there's a map here of all the different sections. You know, 2A is for warrior books, 2B is for archery books, 2D is mathematics, 2P is dungeons, 2M is mystery novels, so on and so forth. A lot of the purple books I've been picking up happen to also be necromancy books and a few other things. And yeah, we just kind of happen to be here quite a bit, which is convenient. A lot of the books of the same section happen to mostly be the same color. Walking over a pile of books hurts me in a weird way. Yeah, that's pretty understandable. I guess they had to figure out a way to make a game like this relatively playable. That was probably one of the concessions they had to make. Like, people are going to be walking on books. That's just how it's going to go. What's this book? This book is blue. It is not purple. I'm going to put it away. I do not want this blue book. I'll pick up the blue book later. In fact, I might do blue books next. But there's still a lot of purple books to pick up. Quite a lot of purple books to pick up. That book's vaguely purple. This book's mathematics, which I do know where that goes, so I'm gonna take that too. Need to clean my room, but I'm so tired after work. Yeah, it's tough, man. The hardest part of doing shit after you've had a long day at work is, I think, is the first step, personally. That's always the part that I seem to have the biggest struggle with. Oh, we've got another little row done. Leveled up. Not going to be using that level up for anything beneficial. That goes there, that goes there. Boom. Look at all these. We're doing great. Really weird question for chat. Anyone got mattress recommendations? I don't. I'm sorry. I can't even remember what type of mattress my mattress is. Which is probably, I don't know if that's a sign that I probably need to get a new one, but it seems to be working fine. Can you imagine how much worse it would be if you kicked books out of the way? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that would make it so tough. So tough. Detective the Reaper. Why is the Reaper a detective? That's a good question. That book is not purple. I'm gonna leave it. I think maybe at a certain point we do start to look at a different color of book to put away. I'm thinking maybe we are close to done with the purple books for now. There are still a lot more around, but we don't have to be perfect about it all. I think it's okay. Another purple book. Ancient Manuscript Studies of Mage Birth. How'd they get the reference novel from my house? The reference material from my house. I thought you mean like the contents of the books, not the fact that there's a mess of them. The futon mattress you had was dope. I always liked that one. Oh, the one we had when we were living together, Cam? I think that mattress was great for an 18-year-old. At least the way that I slept on it. I don't think... I mean, it's common, and it's more common in Japanese households, but not super common from what I understand. But it was kind of nice to have a futon that you just roll out of the way. And then you've got, like, room for activities. That was kind of nice. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Had tried some really expensive mattresses in a furniture store. It was heaven, but alas, they're way expensive. Yeah, mattresses are, like... I feel like mattresses are kind of an investment, in a sense. Like, ideally, if you get one, you want it to last you a long time, right? So, ideally, in a perfect world, you're able to get something that lasts you a long time and is real good. Alright, there's a few downstairs books to put away. Spells to shatter the enemy's mind. That's me when I'm playing WoW and the enemy sees how high my DPS is. And they're like, wow, are you some kind of professional? And then I say yes. And then they die. The futon mattress is more comfortable than the more expensive bed mattress I have. Definitely worth looking into the options. Oh man, a futon is nice. I do miss a futon. Because yeah, I slept on a futon for a whole year. And I kind of liked it. This one goes back over here. Which of the 2 damage spells will he cast? There's 2. There's 1. There's Arcane Blast, and then when I'm about to run out of mana, which is inevitable, I sometimes use Frostbolt, but then I sometimes don't even do that. Because I'm too busy pressing the other button. I'm here to Picton and back tomorrow, so I'm gonna head out. Oh, good, Sark, no worries. Take care of yourself. Have some good sleep, man, and... Oh, wait, no, hang on. Oh, you're driving to Picton Driving to Picton tomorrow. Well, drive safe. And I'll see you when you get back. Have a lovely time. Don't know a thing about mattress. Even if it's rock hard, I can sleep anywhere thanks to the army. Nice. Yeah, I think my mattress is probably... It's probably getting on, but I think it's still doing okay. That goes there. Ancient manuscripts of Mage Birth. Boom, another Rodan. Look at this. Getting a whole lot of these out of the way. This is great. I will read safe, thank you, I will. I will make sure to not read and drive, which is good general advice. Enchantment Theory, that book's got purple in it. It'll do. I think I know where it goes. There's a section about magical artifacts and enchantments. I remember from the map. Which we're probably going to have to consult again soon when we start picking up some of these different colored books. But for the moment, I feel like I've got rid of all the purple books that are upstairs, or at least all the predominantly purple books. There's a lot of multicolored books. We're not stressing too much about those. A white book! Ooh! Haven't seen one of you in a while. Is that another one? It is. Ooh, we're starting to find some more of these white books that are left. Okay. One of them belongs upstairs. So I'm going to put that away. This is good. It's funny you asked that, Boopy. I just learned about how the mattress industry is a complete mess. Oh, God. Do I want to know? One of them was literally $10,000. Oh, my God. That's wild. Can't believe I missed 19 minutes of the stream. Maurizio! Hey, it's okay, bud. You didn't miss too much. We only put a handful of books away. How you going? Good to see ya. I'd have a terrible time sorting the books out with my color deficiency. Yeah, I've been told this game is not great if you're colorblind. Which is really unfortunate. Because this game is pretty sick. And it's, I gotta be honest, this game has been inspiring me. To the point where I've kind of had a little idea of my own for a game I would like to make. I don't know exactly what it's going to entail yet, proper book. But I've written like a basic spec. I'm not really expecting it to go anywhere. I'm not like committing to making a whole ass game right now. But it's the process of writing up a little spec and, you know, doing some initial brainstorming stuff's been fun. And who knows, if I finish that and then still feel like I want to have fun, I might then begin to do a little bit of coding and take it one step at a time. I think that would be pretty cool. There's a lot of anti-consumer stuff to make sure it's impossible to do a thing like compare mattress prices, so you have literally no idea what mattresses are supposed to cost. Jesus. They can make you pay just about anything. And that's kind of the tip of the iceberg. God damn, that's crazy. So don't believe what you read, I guess. Make a game like this, but the books are actually films. I mean, like, I think there's a lot of... I feel like there's a lot that a game like this could expand on. Because this game is really good. Like, it's extremely simple elevator pitch. You know, it's like, the library's a mess. Clean up the library. That's the game. It's great. Really cool idea. Love it. It is a very basic premise, and it is a very basic execution in the sense of the gameplay is extremely simple. Which is not a criticism. That's not, like, a negative thing. It just is a very simple game. Nothing wrong with that. But I feel like there's a lot of things that kind of get left on the table a little bit. Like, there's not really much of a story at all to this game. And there's also not a lot of, like, personal flair when it comes to organization. The books go in the place. The place is where the books go. The books go in the same place. And that's fine. But, like, maybe you have a system of how you would like to organize your books, but you can't do it that way. It would be cool if you could. You know what I mean? I feel like there's just, like, potential for growth in a game like this, which I like. Need to get around to replacement current mattress, but dollars, yeah, it's tough, man. 10K bed had individual temperature control on each side of the mattress, so high-tech shit, but goddamn, that's wild. That's really crazy. Bed we have right now is a hand-me-down from his mum. I mean, that's how it goes. I mean, that can be incredibly helpful. Nothing wrong with that. What do I got? Mental defenses and protection of the 5 senses. This is not... This is another purple book. Similar design. Another purple book. We're still finding more everyday magic for deep and restful sleep. That book's vaguely purple. This book is not. I think I need to stop fixating on the purple books eventually and start doing literally anything else. But I am identifying the math books pretty effectively. Summoning book. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Here we go. That belongs there. I think I have another one of these. That goes there. Mental defenses and protection of the 5 senses. That's not an illusions book. You have a low-end Tempur-Pedic. It was $1.50 USD. Got a few months ago. Nice. Well, if we put our Minecraft beds together, well, when this library's cleaned up, we'll have space to do that. I was thinking of making a game based on those James Bond-style videos you see of microwaving popcorn as a short person. I don't know if I've seen that. I have seen a video that I like of a lady who's like makes a short, and it's filmed from the perspective of inside a microwave, and it's her microwaving her boyfriend's best pull, and puts in like a really nice like Pokemon card, like a really expensive Pokemon card, and then pretends to press the button, and then she just starts rotating. I'm like, that's good. That's a good joke. I like that. Okay. I need... So this is about defense. Defensive magic. Astrology, divination. I have no idea where the fuck this... Nah, throw it away. Worry about it later. You know what type of game you should make? Portal 3? Fair. I feel like as a game developer, we probably all have that responsibility. We all have a responsibility to make Portal 3, because God knows Valve won't. In lighter news, I rolled my ankle first thing yesterday morning at work. That's, I guess, technically is lighter news. Ankle's still tender, back's not great. Other legs stiff and tender as a result of walking funny. And I booked a 4-day weekend for next weekend because of friends in town over to Australia to play a show. That's great. That's good news. That is lighter news. Well, I hope your ankle does alright, bud. Rolled ankles, yeah, they're the worst. They suck. You're awful. Alright. I think I'm officially going to say I'm done with purple books for now. No more purple books. At least for the moment. We will probably find purple books as we progress, and that's okay too. We'll just pick them up as we see them, but we're not going to actively keep looking for them. I'm going to start looking for blue books. No! One last thing. One last thing before we do blue books. Take a bit to come right, as I'm not as young as I used to be. Oh, no. Yeah, that's tough, man. Like, I feel aware of that, too. Where it's like, you know, when I was younger, when I was in university or something like that, I'd be able to go drinking and be a crazy person and have a great time and feel fine the next day. And then now, if, like, I, you know, stretch a bit too hard in the morning, I need to go into hospital. And I don't like it. Alchemical tools of laboratory apparatus. This one. Nope. Boom. Done. We gotta figure out this book. Night Parade of 100 Demons. This is a series that we found a bit as we went along, but I could never figure out where it belonged. I think it's a novel of some kind. Maybe a mystery or a romance. Probably not a romance, but I think it's something along those lines. Made a new emote. Nice. That's pretty good, actually. I like that. The video's hilarious. It's a whole action sequence of a hamster-sized person climbing a bunch of counters and catapulting himself up into a shelf with a microwave to put a bag in. In-gag, of course, is they knock themselves off when they open a button to open the microwave door. That sounds wild. Okay, it's not a mystery novel. What we're looking for. I assume it's not a language book. We found all of the different dungeon books. I want to try maybe history. It's not history. Is it mystery? It's not mystery. Interesting. Night Parade of 100 Demons. There's not really any other clue as to what that is. Oh, wait, hang on. Was there a section called Demonology? There's Monsterology, I think it was called. Monsterology. It might just be that. That would kind of make sense. Nope. It's not that. So it's not monsters. Where would a book like this belong? I think I have that prog metal album. Hell yeah. Rolled my ankle twice back in high school, 10 minutes apart. Long story short, I ended up in the burn unit of the hospital. How do you end up in the burn unit of the hospital? That's wild. What about purple burglar alarms? Purple burglar alarms. Oh, purple. God, shouts to Lemmy. What a champion. Hate the fact that I'm too poor to buy this game, even if it's 10 NZD. I'm not asking for anyone to get from either. Dude, it's a good ass game. I hope you are able to get it soon because it's real nice. It's a good ass game. I ordered myself a sit-stand desk. Nice, Havoc. That's good. Those are really nice. Night Parade is a legit document from Japan. It's a yokai thing, folklore thing. I researched as part of my dissertation. Interesting. You saw Rush last night. They played 2112. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Rush is awesome. I love Rush. There was a period of time where I listened to almost nothing but Rush. It's like during my first year of university. Listened to a shit ton of Rush. I heard Tom Sawyer. I'm like, this band's real good. Okay. The Travels of Otherworld. Do we think maybe it could be there? Demons are technically part of another world. This band will now be my identity. Yeah. It was like that for a little bit, although I wasn't as open about it. I don't know why. I have leftover Mexican food in my fridge for dinner. Ooh, that's nice. I had Mexican food last night. We were playing some Magic at a friend's place, and I had a chimichanga. And it was too big, but I ate it anyway. I don't know where this book fucking goes. Back in the corner. Deal with it later. Blue books. We now have a new objective. Blue books. Blue books. Blue books. Blue books. I'm getting a variety of blue books. Nope. A lot of blue books. We're gonna figure out where all of these blue books go. Divide and Dragon Summoning. Descent of Bahamut. Volume 2. Well, it says summoning, so it's probably gonna go in the summoning section. Nope. Oh, there's another book in that row. Never mind. We'll put it in there. Cool. Art is sublime because it has no answer. Volume 8. Well, that belongs in the art section. Clearly. Saw a local band at an adult alt prom called Bi Curious George, and I fuck with them heavy. That's awesome. 2E is art. Taco Bell have a new burrito that has grilled cheese on it and comes with a tub of nacho cheese to dip it into. Jesus. That's... Yeah, nah, don't like that. That's too much. That's too much. Reading Dragon Veins. The Art of Feng Shui. Reading Dragon Veins and Increasing Luck. Volume 2. The Art of Feng Shui. That just sounds like... I mean, that's like home layout, right? Oh, astrology and divination. That could be what that is. Increasing luck, reading stuff. Yes, divination. There we go. Getting there. Apocalypse of the Heavens, Omens and Warnings. That's probably also divination. Sure is. Drawing moving characters, beginner level. Is that going to be some kind of like... Is there an art? It's probably art, right? Probably just art. Okay. Last place you saw Rush is now Hogwarts? Wild. There we go, that's an art book. We also have volume 9 here. The Cursed Workplaces of a Magicless World. Oh, could this be Otherworld? The Cursed Workplaces. Oh no. Hey Leonora, what's up? We're having a good time, dude. Just organizing the library. How you doing? Illusion magic, moving characters. Nah, it's just art. It's just how to draw. Nice and easy. Walked about 3-ish miles in the mountains back in the bus. During cross-country practice. Ankle swollen. Got home freaked out, so I put ice with salt on it to make it colder. Fell asleep. It was on for an hour. Oh no! Got to a point where the burn was the main concern. I had to be in crutches for a couple months. Had to have my leg elevated because the blood rushing to my ankle hurt in the first couple weeks. Jesus, dude. That is something else, man. That's wild. Oh my god. Well, I assume you came right after all that. I'm glad if that's the case, but holy shit. There we go. Book of Spells. Ice, Adept, Volume 4. Another Book of Spells. Transtemporal Summons and the Law of Causality. That's a summoning book. Organizational Discipline. How small cracks lead to great ruin. Gotta figure this out. Yo, what's up, Cryonic? It is a library, but I'm also the only one here, so I'm allowed to talk as loud as I like. How's it going? Last place I saw Rush was never, because I live in New Zealand and bands don't come here. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I was sad that I missed Deftones when they came and played. I really would have loved to have seen that. I'm gonna guess that this is a management book. Organizational Discipline? That feels management to me. We're gonna go up this way. We don't need famous bands, we got Alamino P. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah, dog. I honestly do believe that Fast Times in Tahoe is like a fucking banger of a song. That like, I don't know if non-New Zealanders or maybe even the Australians probably heard it, but like a lot of people I feel like don't know about that. And it's like, this song's real good. I like it a lot. How we doing, Nico? Good to see you as well, dude. How's it going? Hope you're well. What's going on? What you been up to? You playing Forza? Playing more Forza? I got my weekly stuff out of the way real quick because I haven't had a whole lot of time to sit down and jam it recently, which is a shame. Still chipping away at 100%ing everything. Homesick from work? Could use that library. Oh, tough. That's rough, man. Some great New Zealand bands just don't get any traction overseas. Yeah, it's true. Only Alamino P song I remember is 1157. 1157's not their best song. I really like the whole... Cam, help me. What's the name of their first album they put out? I listened to it a lot. It was on my rotation on my original Xbox. When I was playing Project Gotham Racing 2, doing the Nürburgring. Love and Disrespect, that's the one. Yeah, Illumian got it. Yeah, Love and Disrespect by Alamino P. Prophecy of the Advent of the Great King of Terror. Alright, we're gonna check this out. See, She Had. Oh my god, She Had. Great fucking band. Great fucking band. There's some good New Zealand bands out there, gamers. If you're not aware. Prophecy of the Three Witches. There we go. Reading Dragon Veins. Alright, so all of these divination books. Book of Constellations, the 13 zodiac signs that guide destiny. That sounds like divination to me. And astrology. Secret, perfect lines and circles. The secret to drawing in one stroke. Another art book. Practical scrying and clairvoyance. That's another divination book. And then a romance novel. Alright. We're getting there. Oh, I saw a perp. I saw a little perp. And a maths book. A blue. Another blue. Another perp. Picking up the purple books where we see them. Okay, we're getting there. Getting there slowly. I was gonna say good, but that was fucking good shirt. Nice. I've heard Fast Times in Tahoe before, just didn't know the name. Yeah, I feel like that's a song that any New Zealander's probably heard at some point. Played in like a mall or some shit at the very least. Great song. I think a New Zealand band, the drummer of the Feelers does his grocery shopping where my missus works. And has had 2 kids at school with mine. That's crazy. The Feelers was the first band I ever saw play live in good old Invercargill. And they were okay. I thought they were alright. Let's see. Books say D2. You're looking for some books? Because we sure got them. Secret to drawing in one stroke. Oh, we got some art books here. We're going to put these away. Let's see. Forza in school, Nico? Nice. Sorry, I was a little slow there. My apologies. Let me catch up here. Do you have to memorize a chant with movements? At Kroger? I'm sorry, what? Memorizing a chant with movements. Please extrapolate. I have questions about what that means. Another art book. Another one of these. That's a romance novel. This, I think, is probably magical artifacts, maybe? Management. Mana resource allocation and optimization. There's another management book, which belongs over here. We have to keep an extremely close eye on our customers. If someone even looks remotely confused, we have to stop whatever we're doing and go help them. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty common retail stuff, right? If I remember correctly. I've done my time working retail back in the day. Working in a cheeky wee hardware store. Conflict Protocols for Guilds Volume 10. That's management. That's a great fucking book that I think a few people playing World of Warcraft need to read. We went from hardware to software. Back to hardware. Inverse law of high-grade armor and fabric coverage. Wait. Oh my god, the name of that book took me a second. That's very cheeky. That's a good piss take. I like that. That's great. That's real good. Oh, Magical Supply Chain Management. Well, that's clearly a management book. Fucking the inverse law of high-grade armor and fabric coverage. As we all know, the less skin armor covers, the better it is. That's just the rules. That's just the misogynistic rules. Wild shit. Wild shit. Alright, bunch of blue books. More blue books. Revelations for the Chosen Listener. Seems a lot like we got more... We got more divination. And astrology. Boom. Encyclopedia of 10,000 Summons, the complete collection from heaven to the abyss. That's a summoning book. That belongs over here. Summoning the Useless Goddess, a beginner's guide. I like the names of these books, they're very good. Walmart has a charm. We had to do it at orientation and AIM meetings. I swear it's a humiliation ritual. That sucks. I don't like that. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. Oh. That's there. What's the name of this book? Revelation of the Chosen Listener. Storage Magic. Different Dimension Pocket, Volume 1. Oh, Book of Constellations. Another divination. Guild Treasury and Reward System Management. Oh my god. Okay, armor. I think this belongs over here. Pretty sure. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It does. Okay, I got it right. Yeah, magical artifacts. Armor is a magical artifact. How to command the army of the dead. That's there. Seer's Journal. Daily visions of the future. Storage magic. Okay, cool. So we've got a... One of these is management. The other one is... talking about different dimensions. Could that be like a... Could it maybe be like an illusion magic? I don't think that would count as illusion, though. This is interesting. Thinking of the VLDL skit where Brett gets the high-level armor as a quest war, but it morphs into a bikini when it goes into her inventory. That's kind of... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it goes in fucking the RPGs of old, and sometimes new. Electronics mega understaffed at my store, so I get it. But they don't let us do overtime. Right now, hours are getting cut. Oh, fuck. That sucks, dude. And rude mob meetings he makes us kisses ambassadoring. Fuck. Oh, that's really funny. Oh my god, that's stupid. Okay, I don't know where this one belongs. Should we try Transfiguration? I still don't think I understand what Transfiguration is, but I'm gonna try it. Volume 1. Nope. It's not Transfiguration. We're not transfiguring. Every morning they have one. I'm happy I'm a closer. Oh, nice. So you get to dodge all that? That's nice. That's good. Oh, Jesus. Magical artifacts, maybe? I feel like maybe magical artifacts. If that's not where it is, I might put it in the books I found but don't know where they belong. It's not it. Sounds like illusion. It doesn't to me, though. That's the thing. No, it can't be illusion. We've found all the illusion books. That whole section's close to full. It is not an illusion book. Interesting. Don't think this is remotely feasible, but imagine for a moment with me. The functional book controller. Turning a page, move one way, turn it the other, go back. Read the top line, press one way. Read the bottom, go another. There's a challenge for you, Ruth. Throw the book at you. I don't think that is unfeasible. I think that is actually quite a possible thing to make, Zoo. I think it could be done. Like, you could rig up a microphone with some voice recognition software, something like that. You could probably do that. I think that's quite possible. Yeah, I don't see why not. Daily magic, maybe? This could work. How you doing, by the way, Zoo? Good to see you. And Fablessa, good to see you as well. How's it all going? How you lovely people doing? There it is. It's in daily magic. Storage magic. Got to catch up on 007. How was it? Phenomenal. Loved it. Possibly, I think it's my #1 story game of the year so far. Really, really liked it. Had a really great time. This book's blue enough. I'm gonna take it. But yeah, no, it was great. Now we're getting into sorting out the library. How you doing? Systems for nurturing and promotions in guilds. There you go. Gotta give a few of these books to my guildies and WoW. Nah, our WoW guild does pretty good. Let's see. Not overwhelmed. Not overwhelmed. Not or more underwhelmed. Just whelmed. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like that book idea. I think that's really clever. Compendium of useless magic from around the world. Art book, management book, tactical command of magical forces. Summon useless goddess, magical representation theory for a 3-year-old. Guild treasury and reward system management. There you go there. Cool. Done. What's this book? Practical scrying and clairvoyance. That's, yeah, okay. Another summoning book. Another summoning book. Getting a lot of summoning books. How to change drawn art into reality. Now that sounds like it could be art. Sounds like it could be illusion too. They call their mana dark energy. Interesting name for a book. Also, the book's not blue. Put it away. We're looking at blue books. Blue books. I do feel weird complaining to my friends I'm working too many hours because it's more so just doing 19-hour shifts of super packed work that gets to me. But I also hear a lot of people have the opposite problem and not enough hours, so maybe I should be happy. I mean, look, I think that's a valid, like, you know, if you're working hard and you're tired, like, that's... Just because someone else is dealing with a problem doesn't mean you're not valid to complain about yours, you know what I mean? I think that's completely okay. Putting the book for 3-year-olds on the top shelf. Noticed that, didn't you? I'll get caught up in YouTube, gonna nap. All good, Fab, listen, no worries. It's great to see you, though. I hope you're having a lovely time. And, yeah, go get some good sleep, please. Take care of yourself. And, I'll hopefully see you again very soon. Nope. Summoning magic for beginners. This belongs somewhere else. Wait. Oh, it's down here. There we go. More summoning books? Fundamentals of otherworldly contracts. That sounds like summoning to me. Succubus summoning techniques and practical applications. Don't know if that's going to be an interesting read. I think that's... Oh no, it's summoning the useless goddess. That belongs right there. Maybe the 3-year-olds can fly. Yeah, there might be magic. You don't know. I certainly don't know because I'm not magic. I don't know what magic is. Never use it. Book of Ice. Book of Spells Ice. This is my Book of Spells corner. This is where all the Book of Spells go. There's a lot of them, it turns out. Broom handling techniques, the art of aerial travel. Okay, this belongs here, I think. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna pick up this vaguely blue book. Broom handling techniques. This feels like it could be daily magic. You summon succubi. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, Cam. This isn't everyday magic. This is everyday magic. There it goes. Moving drawing characters. Volume 8. Do we have any more art books? We do. There goes one. Compendium of useless magic around the world. Is that going to belong in daily magic? Probably not, right? Because it was useless. It is. That doesn't make sense. If it's useless, why would it be daily? That makes no sense. I don't understand. Let's see. There is another one of those books here, though. That goes there. Any more daily magic? Don't think so. Book up here that goes upstairs. Alright. Yo, Diabolical, thank you for the 3 streams in a row, too. Legend, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. The Arcane Detective Files. That sounds like a mystery book to me. Oops. Here we go. Another blue book. More blue books. I've got lots of blue books. And Vera, good to see you as well. How good the library game? Wonderful. Love this game. This is like the ultimate vibe, this game. And I really, really enjoy it. It's awesome. I'm just realizing I probably need to put my camera over here so you can see the books I'm holding a little easier. Might be the way to go. Chat, it's only showing me the book that I currently have selected. In the top right. Top left, sorry. And it's showing how many books we've put away. Do we care to see that? Does anyone want to see that? Put it that way. Would anyone object if I were to hide that? Because I can. You like to see it? Alright, that's fine. I'd object? Alright, understood. That's totally fine. For the sake of objecting. One right guess in 100 makes a seer. That's a great name for a book. Just want to hang, don't super care about what's on screen? Fair enough. No, that's okay. I mean, if people want to see it, then that's totally fine. We can keep it there. I'm just thinking, because, like, it's not 100% necessary. It does make things more readable, though. And we like accessibility. So I'll keep it. Alchemist's Field Guide, Natural Materials and Foraging. Alchemy book. I like seeing the book names. No, that's fair enough. I was thinking about that because, like, I can see the book names in my little stack here, but it is easier to see on the UI at the top for sure. So we'll leave it there. Do you all fuck with dirty sodas? Got stuff for dirty Baja Blast. What does that mean? Please explain. Is that like with a little bit of something in there? A little bit of something extra in there? For the books rather than list, you can pull down with R. That's the... Thank you. I was wondering why that wasn't showing up earlier. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll keep it. Keep this. This is good. Soda with creamer. Oh. Is that similar to like putting an ice cream in the drink? Because if so, I've had that, but I don't like it. I'm not big on it. Oh, Blair, I'll have a little slurpy slurp. How you doing? Yes. Drank too hard. It's more of a pilk. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't like it. I'm not about that. Wow, that really fucked my voice up. I swear I'm fine. Oh my god. The idea of equality under the law is laughable. Jesus. Tell it out of this video game. He's dying. Yeah, that really fucked my voice up. Jesus. It's coming back slowly. Man can't drink water properly. I wonder what else he can't do right. A lot of things, depending on who you ask. Oh, that's a book. I know where it goes. Put this one away. Oh, dear me. It's because you didn't slurpy slurp, you sippy sipped. No, I think I slurpy slurped a little too hard. I think that was my problem. Inverse law of high grade armor and fabric coverage. Okay, more books. Alright, great. We got 10 books. Got some summoning books. I think that goes right there. Thought I sounded nasty till I tried it. Now I'm obsessed. With what in particular, Diabolical? The pilk or the dirty soda. I don't think I can do a dirty soda. Dirty soda? I can't do a dirty soda either. The pilk. Nah, I cannot do pilk. I cannot. I've drunk it on stream before and it was not fun. I did not enjoy it. So the idea of equality under law is laughable. That's clearly a law book. That is management. This is management. That's management. That's everyday magic. I think these other ones are everyday magic. Okay. So I'll take some ones I know will go upstairs. That's theory and practice of hero summoning from another world. Sounds like the name of a fucking anime. Research of Adventurer Party Tactics Series. Wait, there's a summoning book here. This can go on a shelf right here. No? Oh, do I already have this? Transtemporal summons and the law of causality. I do. It's there. That's better. Grab this and grab this. Alright, we've got more prophecy books. Dirty soda is better than pilk, so I've heard. I don't know what creamer is. Is that not just milk? I was so irrationally mad one time mentioning pilk. Posted a meme saying, babe, what's wrong? You hardly taste your Mepsi. I got one like from it and it was from the guy who invented it. Who invented pilk? That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. That's so wild. No, Max and AU do like a Sprite Berry Blast thing which has cream on top and that shit slaps. I don't know, man. I believe you when you say you like it. I think it would make me want to be very unwell. I do not like the idea. Prophecy of the Three Witches. This is... Oh, it goes up there. Easy math, that's upstairs. These are all upstairs books. Okay. So upstairs books I would like to find, but these are more... No, put that away. I want upstairs books. That's more management. And that is summoning. That's not an upstairs book. This is an upstairs book, but I already have 10. Alright, time to go upstairs. Cream is just milk powder. Oh, sugary cream? Wild. Been increasingly politically active lately. It's been fun presenting evidence to right-wing voters and them getting offended and saying, but liberal bad, you socialist communist bad. Then following their argument with socialist stuff they like, public health care and the pension. Damn, dude. That's wild. I mean, introducing critical thinking to people is definitely a service. Godspeed, Havoc. Dude, I know made bilk, though. What is bilk? Is that beer milk? I don't like it. Did you find the last piece of road in Forza? David, what's up? No, not yet. I haven't found it. I kind of gave up trying to find it, because I really scoured the map. And I used, like, all of the tools that exist that are supposed to make it easier. Still can't find the fucking thing. It's got to be, like, under an overpass somewhere, but I've already been to the overpasses. Like, I'm running out of ideas on where it could be. You should try a white Gilgamesh. What is that? I'm scared to ask. Okay, I gotta find the lore section now. Last road was a tiny little section under a bridge. Yeah, that was my second to last one, which took me ages to find. Jurisprudence is lore, right? Which is 2K. So it's on the left side down the end. Have you seen Kimmy's towel? Is that the clip of, like, was it supposed to be, like, the towel was meant for Kimmy and then Kim Kardashian took it or something? Is that what that was? Do I have that right? Merc social admin dunking on Kim. Oh no! That's a bit funny. Oh dear. Let's put this over here. Had to drive off road through the lot. It was messed up. That's wild. I'll have to look out for parking lots now then. Imagine not being capable of critical thought. Yeah, I can't imagine that, really. I can't imagine that. It's kind of wild. What's this? Administration of magical institutions. That goes there. Conflict protocols for guilds. Systems for nurturing promotion in guilds. That's another... Is that just a new section? Nope. We do have this book elsewhere. There it is. Boom. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. We're doing it. We're doing it. The cursed workplaces of a magicless world. Animal oracles. Oh, purple book. I found another one. I'm just looking for blue books now. Nice and chill. These books are all pretty blue. Okay, there's some upstairs ones here. Small cracks lead to great ruin. That is a management book. Belongs right there. Alchemist Field Guide. That goes downstairs. A summoning book. Complete collection. That goes downstairs. Book of Spells goes in the Book of Spells pile. Cursed Workplaces of a Magicless World. This is Otherworld, I think. Which is this section? Yeah. Now I want to double check these ones, because I think, okay, they do belong there. I put those down, I think, really early in the game, and I want to make sure I had them right. Alright, good stuff. Oh, there's another one of those books. Put that there. Nice. Cam's frozen again. Oh god, it's been frozen, sorry! I got super fucking locked in there. This game is too fun. I gotta check myself sometimes. One sec. Still don't know why it's doing this. Gotta really try and, like, figure out what's up with that. Appreciate you letting me know, and sorry I was a bit slow. Oh dear. I guess Kardashian saw the KIM and stopped reading before the second eye. I mean, hey, I've made dumber mistakes. There we go. Okay, everything's fine. I fixed it. I fixed it. We just thought you were locked in. Yeah, just hyper locked in. This game is like that though, eh? Like, it's super easy to just get so sucked into this, and it's the best. Detective the Reaper. This sounds like a mystery novel of some description. I think it is. Arcane Detective Files. Detective the Reaper. There we go. Any more upstairs books in our pile? There are not, but there are other books that belong downstairs. These are all downstairs books. Okay. Bro's so frozen coded. Oh, we're doing an Ori time. And Yellow Flower, by the way, good to see you too. You caught me mid-lock-in. Alright, let's have a little bit of Ori time, shall we? We can take a little break from putting away the library. Hi, girl. She, like, acknowledged me. White Gilgamesh. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me take a look at this real quick. 2/3 beer, 1/3 milk. From a goat or of its ilk. Goes down harsh, it isn't good. Makes you feel like you're made of wood. White Gilgamesh, it makes you sick. Just too foul, just too thick. Yeah, nah, fuck that. Fuck that for a joke. I do not like that idea. Next time we go for Frozen Cam Record. That might be the Frozen Cam Record. I'm usually pretty on point checking that out. That's okay. So we haven't dropped into multiplayer haste. Oh, yeah. Neither have I. That'd be a fun thing to try out. Oh, dear me. Sweet baby. Yeah, she's doing good. She's been extra cuddly. It's getting, like, winter's fully kicked in now. So it's pretty cold, and especially at nighttime. So she's been cuddling up with me at night. Oh, you want to come sit, baby? Nope. She wants to leave. Alright, well, Ori time's over, I guess. That was fun while it lasted. It's getting hot here. Yeah. It's opposite part of the world, opposite time of the year. All that fur. Yeah, beautiful baby. Filled with fur. Use you as a step. Yeah, she likes to do that. Well, like the routine in the morning is like, gotta clean her bed. Yeah, it probably is. I need to give it a little brush. But like the procedure is, you know, like she usually sleeps next to me through the night. Like she'll sleep on the blanket, but like right next to me. And then I'll get up, like I'll wake up, and then she'll notice that I've woken up. And then she'll come walk over, like right next to my head, and then like lay down again and we'll have a little bit of a cuddle. Nice sweet time. And then after a little bit of that, she'll jump under the blankets and get warm. And then sort of like I might sleep in a little bit in the morning before I start work. And then when it's time to get up, she'll follow me out. And then we'll go. I'll like go, you know, get ready in the morning and then go to sit down at my desk. And then usually the moment I'm sitting down, she's already waiting for me. And she'll just like crawl in right here and sit in my lap for a while. And sort of fall back asleep. It's nice. What's your cold and C? I want to be jealous. It's in the single digits. Like it's getting down to like close to 0 now, but not quite 0. Natural materials and foraging. I think that belongs. Oh wait, do we already have a sequence for this? Is it this? It is. Oh cool. All right, we got 2 of these books. Any more alchemy books? I don't think so. Got a necromancy book though. -2 at 8 a.m. this morning. That's pretty cold. I love that kind of shit. Sweating me bollocks off, mate. Most honest Invocagle dweller. It's really funny. Another... Wait. Prophesying match results. I only just realized the name of this book. That's so silly. Animal Oracles. Prophesying match results. Wait, is that like... Oh my god, is that a reference to the fucking... What was it? The animal that would predict all the, like, World Cup results or whatever? Oh, I can't remember what it was, but someone will know what I'm talking about. Hitting about 33 now. Jeez, that's pretty spicy. Complete collection from heaven to abyss. Oh, that's this series. It's right here in front of me. Octopus. Yeah, it might have been an octopus. That's the one. Oh, we got another inverse law of armor. There we go. Another row done. 37 rows done. We're nearly 10% of the way through the game, chat. Prophecy of the 3 Witches. That goes on this side, I think. No. I always forget which... Oh, it's up here. There we go. That's better. Okay. Early summer still, but good river weather. Yeah, that's not bad. Worked till midnight in a petrol station in Central Otago just before I moved to Australia. Walking home at midnight and -5 was pretty brutal. Yeah, it's not very fun. That's not very fun. I've had that experience once or twice. Not quite, like... Oh, yeah, Central Otago especially, like... That's probably where it gets the... I'd say arguably where it can get the coldest in the country. A lot of the time. Alright. I'm planning a little trip out that way at some point. I was watching a friend of mine, Selena, who's a Canadian streamer, fellow ambassador. We had a panel together at TwitchCon. And I don't know where that goes yet. She was streaming her trip through British Columbia the other day. Not reading chat, but like just had the camera pointed at the front of the car, like, you know, seeing what she sees. Just driving. And it was like kind of nice to just like watch the world go by while I'm sitting here working on my work. Introduction to Summoning, Fundamentals of Otherworldly Contracts. That's a summoning book. And it kind of made me think, like, it'd be kind of cool to do a drive. Like, say if I drove home to go see the family, take the long route, go through Central Otago, take my phone, stick it, like, pointing out of the car, turn the stream on, not read chat, of course, that's rule number 1. But, like, you know, maybe for a bit alert or something, there's a text-to-speech that plays in my ear, and then just yap for 3 hours. That'd be kind of fun. Promotion to go. Inland Otago is gorgeous. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about, right? Like, going through central Canterbury, Central Otago, like all the way through sort of like maybe through Cromwell, Queenstown, all that kind of thing. Can we stop for Ice Queen? We can. I know a good place to do it. We can go to the Real Fruit Ice Cream place as you're driving into Cromwell. That's real good. Detective the Reaper. I've seen that book. I've placed that book elsewhere. Hang on, which of these are downstairs? Oh, Studies in the History of Magical Civilizations. That's upstairs. Research of Adventurer Party Tactics Series. Don't know where that goes exactly. But there's a few upstairs books here. This is one of them. Is it a new series? It is. Very good. Will you protect chat from drop bears and the sheep? Well, there's no drop bears up here, but there are sheep. I mean, I just have to look out to make sure I don't run one over, I guess. That's the only thing I had to worry about there. I never appreciated it when I was growing up there, but every time I go back now, it's stunning. Yeah, like, I don't drive as, like, out of town as often as I used to. And so whenever I do it now, I feel like I'm just like, fuck, this place is beautiful. It really is. Especially in wintertime. I think wintertime is when it's, like, the most nice to look at going through that part of the country. A Research of Adventurer Party Tactics series. I'm gonna figure out where this book belongs. Pick up a few more blue books on the way. But I'm focusing on that one particular book for a moment. Just to figure out exactly where it belongs. This one. Research of Adventurer Party Tactics. Part of me wants to say, like, dungeons, possibly, but I don't think that's true. This is all... So the first floor is literally all magic. Adventurer Party Tactics. Yeah, I want to say dungeon, but I think we've found all the dungeon books. If it's research of tactics, could it maybe be history? Could be psychology. Or sociology? Actually, sociology might be a good guess, too. 2H, 2I, 2N, 2P. I'm going to try those. See how we go. Took you 5.5 for Christchurch to Wanaka over Easter. Yeah, that sounds about right. I realize I said 3, but it's not 3. Let's try 2I. So this is psychology. It's not that. I don't think it's history. No, but I just want to try. It's definitely not dungeon because we've found all the dungeon books. I think it's going to be 2H. It's not. Interesting. Could it be management, maybe? It's management. Interesting. Interesting. Typebrain thought to ask whether there are 3 hours of straight driving space in New Zealand, but then I realized it might actually be rude. No, it's fine. I mean, it's a fair question. There is 3 hours. Yeah, like, if you take the state highway, like the main road going up the country, like, that's a day-long drive from one end to the other. But it is... The Death's Note! Oh, very cute. That's gotta be a mystery book. It's 1,600 kilometer tips to tip, that's right. The Death Note is not a mystery novel. Interesting. Could it be necromancy, maybe? The Death's Note. It's romance. Oh, do you think so? Could be. I'll try No, it's not necromancy. We found all the necromancy books. That'd be a bit of a stretch anyway. We'll try romance. It'll be so funny if it is. I was driving into a local national park, Elk Island National Park, if you're curious. I was there that day and immediately got dark. But clouds rolled in and it started snowing. It was pretty pitch black. The park has bison. Do you know bison have reflective eyes like cats and dogs? So all you see when you're driving at them in the dark situation just to your close is gleaming green eyes and outlines of horns. Jesus. That's wild. That's really wild. This isn't a blue book. I'm going to put it on the floor. Mystery fiction. One who looks into the abyss. There we go. Can never be more than 150 kilometer from the coast in a straight line. Yeah, right. Wait. No. Book 5. Huh? Book 5? Oh, is it a small series? There we go. That's better. Okay. Do I have any art books? Oh, there's management books. Okay, this is good. Yeah, God, that's gotta be terrifying, man. Driving through and not seeing a thing until suddenly it's right there. Oof. I count myself lucky I've never had an incident where I've, like, hit an animal while I'm driving. Actually, wait, that's not entirely true. One time when I was in high school, I hit a bird. But the bird flew into the car. Like, I was driving down the road. I was, like, going to my girlfriend's house at the time. And, like, I was turning into her street. And as I was doing that, a bird swooped in from nowhere into my car. And I remember it hit the car, and I'm like, oh, fuck. I felt awful, because, like, I'd never done that before. Not that that would make me feel less awful. But the thing I remember seeing in the rearview mirror as I drove past was just a big cloud of feathers. And I'm just like, oh, that, like, it looked like a cartoon. Like, just a cloud of feathers where the bird used to be. And I'm just like, oh, I felt so bad that was, like, so cartoonish in how it happened. Just be glad we no longer have the Haast Eagle. True. That thing would destroy the car more than it would destroy the bird if it flew into you. Haast Eagle ain't nothing to fuck with. That's why we went to war with the emus. What's up, Danger Mouse? It's your fault. Good to see you, man. How's it going? Oh, summoning book. We can put this away finally. Only 23. Am I supposed to be already hearing a bunch of clicking when I move my back? Oh, remember to stretch, Boopy. You gotta look after yourself. Please. Stretching regularly is important. That's a series of books we've already found. Is it this one? No. It's this one. That goes there. Rude's a bird murderer. It flew into me! Would be a more impressive story for Aristotle's Centra, though. That's true. Would be a way... I mean, anything would be a bit more interesting story about how I totaled my Centra. What? Blue books. I feel like there's a lot of blue books. Like, proportionally, an immense amount of blue books compared to everything else, basically. There we go. We've found, I think, the last summoning book. Nope, there's still one left. That's okay. One more summoning book and then we've found all of them. At least one instance of all of them. Let's see. Whew. Wait, my sister and her husband used to do the weekly... Hang on, let me catch up a little bit there. Oh my god. Oh, I missed a big old gun in chat. My apologies. Yo, Auntie. Hey, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 50 months. It's huge.
5. Oh.
Oh, I really appreciate that. Legend.
Hey, Ruth and chat.
It's really good to see you. How you doing? How you been, Auntie? Hope life's treating you well. Great to see you. Gonna put my phone down. All good, Boopy. Yeah, get some sleep, please. I know it's late over there. Take care of yourself. And hopefully I'll see you maybe on the weekend if you're not busy. But yeah, great to have you back. Have a good night. Let's see. Did Greymouth to Auckland in a day once. Wouldn't recommend. Oh yeah, that's a long drive. I've done Auckland to Dunedin. That was a long drive. Especially because I had a car full of stuff. Whole car full of stuff. Okay, this is all divination stuff over here. Reading Dragon Veins. Omens and Warnings. One right guess in 100 makes a seer. That's a law book. Oops. Let's go there. And that is another divination book, which belongs there. Cool. Let's get this book out of the way. Clear the shelves so we've got room to put new books. Bunch of books. Whole bunch of books. Book of Spells book. Throw that away too. What the heck is this? Why is there an explosion of books? Dolly Spectra! There's a mess! A fairy came through the Arcane Library and made a mess, and we gotta clean it up. How you doing? Lovely to see you. We're playing a super relaxing game. And it's pretty great. Matara to Edendale takes a while during rush hour. Do they even know what rush hour is? Management law, management maths, romance novel, management, art. Okay, these are all upstairs books. If I can find a couple more upstairs books, we'll just go on upstairs. Would be the way to go. That's a romance novel. That works. Another romance novel. And a management book. Very good. We'll take all these up. So tired tonight. Oh, man. That's tough, dude. I mean, a night like that's not always a bad thing, though, right? You know? Hopefully that makes for a good sleep later. How small cracks lead to great ruin. Another management book. Boom, boom. Done Blue Mountains to Melbourne and back multiple times, so I split that in half each time. Still a 6-hour trip with breaks. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It's full on stuff. The law books belong over there, I think. So leave that. This is more management. This is mathematics. 3-year-old books, which I put on the top shelf, naturally. Guild Treasury and Reward Management. Cool. These blue books are Finding Homes. Now we've got The Fire King and Ice Queen, Volume 8, Volume 7. And here's another one. Boom! Row done! Hell yeah. It's come along well, I feel like. That book's not good. Not picking that up. Doing good. Looks like a fun time. Yeah, it's a great time, this game. It's just super relaxing. I find it's like the perfect game to just chip away at while we just have a yarn, you know? That's why I wanted to play it, and I think I made a good choice in doing this. It's been fantastic. And Womble, good to see you too. When I left you last time, you were at 412 books. You doubled that now. Yeah, we're getting there. It's all coming along. I feel like I'm genuinely going to be pretty sad once I reach the end of this. Because I'm, like, genuinely thoroughly enjoying this. It's so nice. It's just relaxing, you know? Studies in the history of magical civilizations. Did the thing where I split message in two. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, they keep calling you on your days off. Oh, fuck. Okay, that sucks. That really sucks, dude. I'm sorry. That's awful. Song of Fire Queen and Ice King. Is that an Adventure Time reference? Maybe. There's references to stuff in this game. That sure is a thing. That is in this game. The idea of equality under law is laughable. That's a book that belongs on the shelf. Okay, bunch more books. More upstairs books. Shame you didn't code it so you put books away by cleaning your room. Aw, my room's already clean, Husky, though. Dude, I'm ADHD medicated now. That shit feels so much more easy to me than it did before. Oh, it's crazy. Actually nuts. So my room is very clean at the moment. I'm very happy about it. My whole house is clean. The outside of my house is getting clean now too. It's all coming together. How you doing, Husky? It's good to see you, by the way. Usually stop and my ass for lunch on those trips. My ass for lunch? You having your own ass for lunch? I'm trying to figure out the logistics of that. ADHD's nuts. Nice. Art is sublime because it has no answer. Boom. Good stuff. Temporal calls. Okay, summoning book, summoning, clairvoyance, summoning, romance novel. We've got one of them. I saw another one on the way through the same series here. I think it was down here on the ground. There it is. Grab that on the way. I might have seen a second one of the same series on the way to where I'm going. Oh, Cursed to Love You. It's a romance novel. I will put it away since I'm going that way anyway. And that's a detective book. Okay. Cursed to Love You. Is it a small series book? It is. Fire King and Ice Queen. 10 and 6. Cool. It's all getting there. Alright. Boom. That's why you need to message the devs about Twitch integration for Poltergeist chatters pulling books off the shelves to throw at you. Zoo, I have been... honestly, this game has inspired me a lot. It's inspired... I mentioned earlier in the chat, but like, it's inspired me to draw up a little spec for a game idea that it inspired within me. And I don't know if it's going to end up being a thing, but I'll tell you, if it does, I've already accounted for that in my design. And I think that would be very cool to see. I'm not going to make any promises about that. It may never happen. But it's been fun to think about. And I think I would have fun making it. So you're going for your wizard PhD, that's right. Now I've already got it, that's how I'm able to make those controllers. It's wizardry. Perfect solution to the game getting finished too quick. I don't think I could possibly finish the game too quick by doing it this way, to be fair. I can say no to them calling me in because they're asking me to cover my non-scheduled hours. Nothing is stopping me yet. I keep going anyway for the sake of being a team player. Oh man, you've got to take time for yourself though, man. Because that in itself is being a team player. Because when you're at your best, that's when you do your best work. Gotta look out for yourself too, Kufa. It's very important. What happens when you level up? So when you level up, you can unlock these abilities. So you get the ability to like hold a book and then have books that are from the same series immediately gather to your hand. You can shelve all books that belong to the same series at once. You can see where the books you're looking for are from a particular series. You can have it show you where a book needs to go. You can automatically sort the shelves. I'm not doing any of that because I want to do it without any of that. Nat, yo! Oh my god, that's a big old raid. That's exciting. Man, that raid alert does not match the vibe of the stream today. Hi everybody, Michael Beer. Welcome, lovely to see you. Lady Sushi, Nat, good to see you as well. Some Tails. How's everyone doing? Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thanks for coming along the raid. Welcome to the book club, that's right. Hi everybody. If you're new here, my name's Rudism. I build silly controllers, and I've been doing so on twitch.tv for nearly 10 years, and it's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it a lot. We're taking a little... I'm in the middle of a controller build at the moment. A big bolt gun for playing Warhammer 40k games. It's a lot of fun. I'm very excited about it. But In the meantime, while that's sort of on the printer and I'm waiting for parts to arrive and stuff like that, we're having a little detour. We're playing this lovely game, which I don't know if you guys have seen. This is a game called Librarian. Tidy up the Arcane Library. It's a game where there's an Arcane Library, and you need to tidy it up. That is the game. It's awesome. When the more you tidy the library, the more you get access to abilities that allow you to tidy the library faster. And I'm not doing any of those because I want to do it entirely manually, because I'm actually just really enjoying the very slow process of taking a book one by one and putting them away. It's incredibly satisfying, and I love this game a lot. Very, very cool. We're just ignoring the arcane part, tidying it like it's a regular library. That's right. That's right. And it's fantastic. Nat, how was your stream? What were you guys up to tonight? You're playing Wulong, which is a game that I've had sitting in my library for a while, but I never actually got around to properly playing. Has it been good? Has chat been enjoying it? MWG, good to see you too. How's it going? Stream cozy, alerts loud as fuck. Yeah. We need I need different types of alerts for different vibes. Maybe that's a good idea. Day one, having so much fun. Good. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. It looked like a great game. I've got a Wolong Fallen Dynasty controller, which is very cool looking, sitting in my lounge. Yeah, it's pretty neat. But yeah, never got around to playing the damn thing. Too many games. That's a troublesome thing, right? Have you played this game, Nat? This library game? Massively recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Super chill. Highly recommend. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Actually, that reminds me. Don't really do cozy games? Fair enough. Understandable. Well, since you're here, and since we have some lovely new friends in chat, I just remembered, something pretty cool happened today. And I don't know if I'm supposed to be talking about it now, but I'm not really under any obligation not to. So I think I will. I got something in the mail. I'm going to show you what it is. It's over here. Before I turn this over, would anyone like to make any guesses as to what this is? Would you like to make a guess? You're very welcome to. Jury summons. I don't think they give it to you in a frame. Goatsy. I sure hope not, because I'm about to get banned if that's true. Portrait of Ari? No. Aussie flag? No. Are you a YouTuber? Not typically, no. I am working on YouTube videos here and there, but I'm not a YouTuber, I would say. It's for Classic Plus. It's not for Classic Plus. World record for most controllers created. Now, I'm not gonna show you the whole thing for a moment, because I want to give a little bit... Okay, Blair already saw it. I want to give a little bit of context. Now, 9 years ago, I got a Guinness World Record for the most goals scored in a game of Rocket League with a guitar controller. And that is in the Guinness World Record for that year, which is very cool. It's in the book. And it's great. I believe the record was 88 goals in a game of Rocket League, which is a lot of goals. But that was very cool. They said they were going to send out the certificate, and they never did. Well, not that they never did. I never received it. I don't know what happened. Maybe something happened in the mail. I don't know what. And then I kind of just never chased it up. And so, yeah, that was kind of where it stayed. A little while ago, they reached out to me again. I won't say for why, because that's a different thing. But they said, hey, while we're talking, can you send us every single controller you've ever made, like documented, you know, every one that you've basically been able to film yourself using and stuff like that. And I'm like, they're like, you know, we want to see if you could get another Guinness World Record, because as far as they were aware, no one has made as many as I have. And I'm like, okay, so I did that. It took a couple weeks, but a little bit of programming know-how and a little bit of digging through old VODs. I was able to find a whole bunch of clips of me using controllers between the year 2016 and now. And I sent them the video, and they said, sure, we'll give you a Guinness World Record for the most unique game controllers built, which is very cool. Now, here's the funny thing. About a week ago, before they sent this out, they sent me an email, and I happened to not be checking my email that weekend, and I missed that email. They wanted to check something before they sent it out, and I was a bit too slow, and they sent it out. And so I received it today. And so on the certificate, it says the most unique game controllers built is 88 and was achieved by Dylan Rudersenbeck, Australia. In Christchurch, New Zealand, 30th of March 2026. I don't know if they saw my website that Flux made and then gave me the domain, and I just have completely forgotten to fix, because he made it say I'm Australian, and I keep fucking forgetting to fix it, and that's been the source of a few things. But anyway, this is what it says. I emailed them, and I was like, hey, look, this is awesome. Really appreciate you sending it out. Just one small thing. And I let them know, and they're like, but I was like, don't stress about it if you have to, like, don't worry about, like, sending me another one, because this is really funny. Like, this is good content. So, like, I really honestly wasn't bothered by this, because I think this is fucking hilarious. So they were very nice about it, though. They're like, oh, no, don't worry about that. We'll send you another one. It'll be fine. So I have another one that actually says New Zealand on it on the way, which is very kind of them. They didn't have to do that. So that like, shouts to the people I've been talking to over there. They're actually genuinely really, really cool. So yeah, I got a Guinness World Record. A second one. And two things that are cool about that. One, because I got in contact with them again, I asked them if they could send the original one, finally. And they're, I think, figuring that out now. So I'm going to get my original one plus my new one, which is really cool. It means there's a spare to turn to a controller. So about that. They sent me two. For that exact reason. They're like, if you want to turn one of them into a controller, if you want to make a Guinness World Record controller, like, we'll send you a spare. And, like, you can do whatever you want with it. You can muck it up. If you want a nice one to hang on the wall, and then, like, your controller one, like, we'll send you a spare. So that's awesome, which is really, really cool. And so, yeah, it's great. It's awesome. I'm about to do a Tommy Tallarico and say that I have 4 Guinness World Records. Because I'm going to have these two that I've got now, my fucking errated one, and then the original one. So cool from the Guinness World Record people. Yeah, legitimately, they're really, really nice about it. They're super cool. And they, like, in both instances, they approached me. And just be like, hey, like, you know, let's do a thing. So I was like, cool, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're really nice about it. Like, super, super cool. They had a good laugh about the Australia mishap. But, yeah, really nice of them to you know, send a fixed one over. They didn't have to do that. Honestly, I wouldn't have even been mad if they didn't. I just think this is hilarious. I'm gonna hang up the Australian one and the New Zealand one and the OG one as well. I'll put them all up because I think this is too funny not to hang up. So yeah, I got another Guinness World Record. That's very cool. Also, keep an eye out later in the year for another Guinness related thing. Is all I will say. It's not like a super exciting, like not a big major thing, but just another little thing. It'd be very cool. So yeah, that's it. I have the Guinness World Record for the most unique controllers built, which is 88, which funnily enough is the exact same number as my other Guinness World Record for the most goals scored in Rocket League with a guitar controller, which is also 88. Which is pretty fun. So yeah, cool stuff. So Rude achieved a Guinness World Record. I got 2. I got double. I'm doubling up. Stream of Rude sculling 25 cans of Guinness. Congrats regardless. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate that. And thank all of you guys. I'm really grateful. Yeah, that scratches my brain somewhere. It's nice, right? Congrats. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gonna make a controller of drinking Guinness and get another record for most drunk through the fire and flames 100%. Jesus. 22 more than you'll be first person with 100 controllers. Well, funny thing about that, so it says specifically the most unique gaming controllers, right? So part of that criteria is, for example, I've used a frying pan to play PUBG. I've used a frying pan to play Arctic Eggs. I've used a frying pan, I know how to say words, to play Mordhau. Like, I've used a frying pan for a bunch of different things. That counts as one, because it's the same object used to play a video game. So, like, same thing as, like, the baguette. Like, I've made a few controllers out of a baguette for different games, but that still counts as one thing, because it's our baguette controller. It doesn't matter if it was for Tekken or Overwatch. Like, a baguette has been turned into a controller. That is one point. And I have 88 points. I've turned 88 things into controllers. So when you account for, like, the duplicates, it's in the triple digits, which is really cool. Hi, Jay. How's it going? I was gonna wait to talking about this, but I got literally they showed up while I was in Jay's stream watching her play Paralives, which I need to play because that game looks really good. And yeah, I saw it. I'm just like, that's so funny. I sent Jay a DM midstream. I'm just like, you gotta fucking see this shit. So yeah, that's something that's been going on with me recently, which is cool. Jay, you seen this game? It's a library game. It's real good. I want to play that game so bad. Paralives is crazy. I've been watching Jay play it. Shouts to Jay, by the way. Go follow her now. Otherwise, I will break your windows. She's pushing for partner, and she is getting really close. I think she just needs, like... Is it 4 more streams this month? Of 75 plus? Or 3 now after today, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, 4 more? That's awesome. Yeah, we want to get Jay there. So go follow her. Go say hi on her streams. And we're gonna fucking do it. Windows can break itself without your help. That's also true. Jay, have you seen this game? I can't remember if you were here yesterday or not, but I don't know if this is your jam or not, but this game is fucking awesome. This game will break you. Doran, yo, good to see you too. This game is wonderful. I will say the way that we're playing this, I'm playing this the hard way. As you progress through the game, you unlock magic that you can use for organizing things faster. So for context, I think we were talking about it last stream, the world record for this game is like 53 minutes. Super, super fast. I am probably 5-ish hours in, maybe 6. And I'm only about quarter of the way through, but that's because I'm not using any of the magic at all. I'm doing it the pure old-fashioned way. I am picking up a book, I'm reading the name of the book, I am putting the book in its correct place. I'm not doing any shenanigans to speed it up, because I'm just really enjoying the slow process of putting these things away one at a time. It is really satisfying. Like, this feels like it could be a new genre of game, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think of other games that are like this. Like, there are games like, you know, Power Wash Sim. There's also, you know, Viscera Cleanup Details, stuff like that. But I think this is a bit, it's similar. It's like an adjacent genre, is like, in my opinion, but not quite the same. I think this is a bit more like, it's like an organizational game, more so than a cleaning game. And I really like it. It's incredibly, incredibly satisfying. There's not much to it. It's just, there's a fucking mess in the library, clean up the library. The end. I'm gonna pick up some of these light blue books, because I believe these light blue books are all of a piece. They all belong in the same place. Magic techniques to boost household efficiency. Minor repairs, practical everyday magic. Compendium of useless magic from around the world. This is daily magic. There's a whole category of this. I'm on mobile. Hamish summoned me. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Oh, were you guys watching the movie tonight? Can't remember who's going and who wasn't. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright. Sublimating brain fragments into works. What does that even mean? What game would you play with the Guinness Record controller? I have no idea. It's a great question, but I don't know, Womble. Gonna have to think about that. I mean, I'd like to make it maybe a generic thing that I could just play whatever game I like. That could be pretty cool. But I'm not 100% sure at this point. But that's also okay. This organization genre can be applied to just about anything. Yeah. It's been quite inspiring for coming up with a few little ideas of my own. I've been cooking a little bit in my brain, in my mind palace, the last couple days. It's been a nice time. Just did this tonight in my son's room. Oh, Griff, I'm sorry. That sucks, dude. That's rough. It's fun when it's a video game. It's less fun when it's not. Hope you're doing alright, dude. It's good to see you. Alright, these books are all gonna go into the same place, I think. Need to send a Guinness record with the Guinness record controller. Get a tramp stamp! That's a great idea! That's really good. Oh, I wonder what I could do. It's a really smart plan. I'll have to give that some thought. You're in the couldn't go tonight? Ah, okay. I'm keen to go... I'm keen to join the other group whenever we decide to do that. I want to go watch Backrooms. It looks pretty interesting. There we go. Look at those books being put away. Isn't this amazing? Theoretical Foundations of Enchanted Music. Nope. Otherworld Chronicles. A world ruled by data. That's a book I know where it goes. So are these books. The Fire King and Ice Queen. And this book. Useless Magic. Nope. Wrong section. Volume 2. Just need one more in that row. And we got it. Sorting management is so satisfying when you're all done and complete, but the process. See, I love the process. I enjoy this a lot. Like, I like the pile of bullshit. And I like just beginning the pile of bullshit. And just doing it one foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. It's a satisfying process. I love it. That's a non-fiction. I think it is in the Otherworld section, which is pretty funny. I think you should map the Guinness guitar record into a plastic mold cover for a guitar. That would be a rad display piece. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't thought so far about that, but I like the idea. That's an art book. That belongs... No, I'll take this book instead. This is a book that belongs downstairs. A book of symbols and intuition. When do we turn a toy car into a controller for Guitar Hero? Oh man, that's a good question. It's a really good question. 46% done with 13 hours and I love it. Wait, are you doing a no magic run as well, Maurizio? 'Cause that's really cool. Let me catch up a little bit. Can you read the books you pick up? Sadly, no, but that would be very good. I'd like that a lot. Otherworld, aka Our World. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Companion of Necromancy. The Beginner's Guide. Right there. Oh, there's a few art books. We can take those upstairs when we're done. Management book. Descent of Bahamut. That's a summoning book. Divine Dragon Summoning. Where does that belong? Other side. Third playthrough. Current playthrough is no magic for the achievement. Oh, that's right. I think you were talking about that yesterday, weren't you? Oh, the other day on stream. Yeah, that's cool. Transtemporal summons and the law of causality. Right there. Trying to find more blue books. There's one. Encyclopedia of 10,000 summons. Other side. What do your parents think about your record? Are they excited? They're proud of me. I think they're like, yeah, that's really cool. I'm like, oh, thanks. You know? My mum and dad have always been pretty supportive of what I do, which I'm very grateful for. Even when, you know, it was when I first wanted to do game development, and it wasn't really a thing, in New Zealand at least at the time, they were still very supportive. And I think that's a big reason as to why I'm now able to do that. Because I think if they, you know, that support allowed me to feel like I could go and figure out that kind of stuff. Now I'm making games for a living, and it's pretty great. Did you tell them it says Dylan Beck Australia on it? Yeah, I did. I sent Mum the picture. So I was like, I sent her the picture of the record. And she's like, oh, I'm so proud of you. And then I'm like, read the text. And then she just started fucking cackling. I'm like, okay, you didn't need to laugh that hard. Wait, this book... belongs in this section. Oh, it's there. There we go. Dad was a gamer with you. It makes sense. Yeah, he wasn't... I don't think he was like... He's not as big of a gamer as I was, definitely. But I think he kind of like had an appreciation for them. For certain types of games. Like I remember we had our PlayStation growing up. And he wasn't into every game. It was only pretty select ones. But like racing games he was into, which makes a lot of sense for him. And Crash Bandicoot he really liked. Because he just got he got himself a PS4 recently with the Crash Insane Trilogy. I think he's been having a little play of that, which is cool. Vicentaro. I was showing him how to speedrun it, and he's just like, fuck that. I don't think he cares much for the speedrunning. He just wants to play the game. A bunch of these. Okay, very good. Crash is a hard game for an old man to play, I know from experience. I mean, I think, like, you know, he doesn't play a lot of games, like I said, but I think he's clever enough. He figures shit out pretty well. He mostly enjoys racing games when he goes to play them. He's got a sim rig at his place. And he's like, I remember when he first got it, he was like, I just got it because, like, he races in real life. And, like, the car and track that he races is not the cheapest thing to race. And so he's like, well, I want to be able to still race, like, but when I don't want to spend money. And so he bought a sim rig with the same, like, he's got a Assetto Corsa. He downloaded a mod for his local track. Downloaded the exact same car he's got the exact same tune on it, all that kind of stuff. And, like, he got it, and he's like, oh, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to like it, though. You know, I don't know if it's going to, like, make me sick or something. And I'm like, well, if it does, give me a call, and I'll take it off your hands. Turns out he liked it, which is a shame. Nah, but, I think he's enjoying it, which is cool. He was in Italy a few weeks ago racing at Monza, which is super cool. And he was telling me about how he was practicing on the sim to, like, understand the track. And he was talking about how when he got there, he was, like, actually racing and stuff. He's like, yeah, no, the sim's shit. Like, it doesn't prepare you at all. Which does make a lot of sense. You know, it only does so much. Like, I think it was good for, like, you know, telling him, you know, at this turn, does it go right or left? So you could kind of recognize the turns when they came up, but, like, just no feel for them at all, really. Which is fascinating, because, yeah, like, it's interesting, because, like, I want to try my hand at a little bit of racing at some point. It's something I'd like to do. And I think me and him would be approaching it from two very opposite directions. He's approaching it from the, like, I've spent my life racing. And so he's got a good, like, physical, intuitive feel for it. Whereas I have knowledge, but I don't have experience. And so I feel like it would be interesting to see how I do on a track with that versus, you know, him on sim, for example. Observing this game makes me think this game would be awesome in VR, and it would train a person's memory and organizing skills. Yeah, I could see that. I think this is actually a pretty good game for learning memory. Because I'm picking up a bunch of these books now, and, like, I can see, okay, summoning book. I know where summoning books go. They go right here. I don't necessarily remember where they belong, but I know, for example, that I'm holding a lot of divination books, which belong down there. I've also got a necromancy book here in my hand, which belongs somewhere else. Belongs right there. And a romance novel. Oh, there's another summoning book right there. A few more blue books. Jay, I don't know if you're still here, but honestly, this is a great stream game if you're looking at something. If you're looking for something. I love it. It's the perfect Yap game. I like it a lot. Don't think it has VR support. No, it doesn't. But I think it's pretty damn good as it is. Descent of Bahamut. It's also like $10 on Steam. 13 zodiac signs that guide destiny. You learn the corners but not the forces. Yeah, exactly. Well, not only that, but also like the terrain itself. You know, it's like a lot of the hyper-realistic Sims. They try to like use, you know, fuck, what's the word? Like photogrammetry, I think it is, to like get an accurate read of the track, so that, you know, every little bump and undulation in the track is accounted for. Even with that, it's not apparently very accurate, which is a little bit of a shame to hear, because again, with no frame of reference, and also knowing that there's like a lot of Formula 1 drivers that spend so much time on Sim, it's like, I wonder if that helps them, you know what I mean? Disappointing to hear that maybe it's not quite like that, but also makes sense. iRacing laser scans. Yeah, stuff like that. Exactly. Arcane Detective, Summoning Grimoire, Arcane Glyphs, and Pattern Theory. More blue books everywhere. It's a lot of books. It is a lot of books. 3,072 books. Do I have more tarot books? Nope. We're back over here. Summoning. Let's see. From Heaven to the Abyss. This might be the last book in the series, actually, if I remember. Nope, just kidding. I'm only like halfway done. Another book. A Summoning Grimoire. That all goes up here, I believe. And these are all upstairs books that I have now. That's another blue book that goes upstairs. This one goes in this section. Hero Summoning from Another World, Volume 4. I find that the interesting thing is that, like, the further we go, the more I play this, the more I find that I'm never looking at the top left at all. That's for you guys more than it's for me, which is fascinating. Because I'm just reading the side of the book, and I like that I can do that. I think that's nice. Fundamentals of Otherworldly Contracts. That is a book that I've placed down somewhere. Oh, it's here. That one, goes there. Cool. Imagine if they did a Castlevania and inverted the world when you finished and you had to do it all again, but standing on the roof. Oh my god. That would be insane, because all the books would just pull into the, like, into the recess in the middle there. Jesus. That'd be a nightmare. That'd be a nightmare. I do find it fascinating that, the way the physics of the books work. Like, you throw the book down, it bounces. It eventually comes to rest. But then I pick up another book. But sometimes other books. I see. Interesting. So like, when you pick up a book for the first time, before you pick it up, it doesn't have any physics at all. Because notice, look at this book here. If I pick this up, this book here should fall down, right? But it doesn't. I'll put this down. And then I'll put this book on top of that. Pick that book up. Now it does fall, see? It's only when you first pick it up that it has... Oh, purple books. That it has physics. It's fascinating. I'm very much picking apart how this game works. One way to save CPU cycles. Yeah, I wonder if that's what it is. It's very clever. Very, very clever. This is making me think about the game that I would like to make. That is in the wrong place. There we go. Did the normal run and had books floating in midair above the tables at the end. Yeah, because if you haven't picked them up before, they won't have physics, which is super interesting. Let's see, an art book, a maths book. Oh, history book. We're in the history section. That goes right there. Scrying book. Oh, another necromancy book. I'll pick that up first. Any purple book I am prioritizing. Except that one. That's okay, I can get these later. what he's saying is you need to pick up and drop every book first so your CPU screams mercy. Yeah. Oh, man. It's honestly a pretty smart way of doing it. I've had thoughts about like a game like this I'd like to make, and I've been thinking a bit about the physics problem, because that is a bit of a thing. Like, to have everything have physics in this world all at once would be computationally a fair bit to deal with, which is not ideal. You spin out summoning books from underneath, right? Yeah. Otherwise, the big pile of books at the start would be vibrating. Yeah, that's also entirely possible, right? Oh, there's more. I'm not doing this in an effective way at all. What am I doing? This is hardly efficient. Management, summoning book, alchemy book. What's this? That is a clear divination book. Divination. Okay, cool. Summoning divination. There's a lot more books upstairs that I can deal. Arcane detective files. That goes over here. Probably also kept at something like the last 50 books touched to get physics. Oh, that might also be true. That'd be a smart way of doing it. This is a management book. We've also got a mathematics book. That's summoning, which is downstairs. That's summoning, which I can't pick up. Okay. I feel like you could probably work around with some of the custom physics objects to see what can be turned off if it's stationary until it hits something else. Until something else hits a collider in a tree of which books are touching which other books. There could be some clever ways of doing that for sure. Probably more than I have brain power for right this minute, but I reckon there is some clever ways of handling it. Arcane glyphs and pattern theory, that goes there. Systems for nurturing and promotion in guilds. I think that's on the other side. Yeah, right here. Nice. Alchemy, downstairs, all downstairs books, mostly summoning. Straightforward. Nothing to worry about. The Curious Daily Life in a World Without Magic. Hang on. This is a book that I know immediately where it goes, so I'm going to put it down. Belongs in the Otherworld section. Boom. Okay, cool. This is good. This one has the problem, or fun goof, of throwing a book and doing a quick 180, waiting, and turning back around to watch it fall again. Oh, shit. Yeah, that is true. That's something that you probably have to be a bit careful about. That's funny. Books only processing physics when you're looking at them. Fundamental Dungeon Architecture. That's an upstairs book. History of World Exploration. That book is purple. So I'm gonna pick it up. This book's purple. Creating Inescapable Illusory. This book's purple too. Oh god, there's purple books. Oh god, more purple books. That book's not purple enough. There's a bunch of these illusion books here. Oh my god. The Lust of the Illusion of Necromancy that I was looking for ages. It's all in that little wee corner. I got a bunch of them just now. Hell yeah. Well, I'll come back to this section and pick up the blue books later, I guess, but I've got a bunch of perps to put away. I see another one down there too. Right there. Okay. Alright, we're good. I like sorting them by color. This is nice. New form of object permanence. You're a time wizard? Oh, you're not saying that correctly. You meant to say, I'm a time wizard! If you're not saying it like Joey Wheeler, what are you doing? I'm gonna use polymerization! No, wait, how does he use fucking time wizard and... what's the other stupid baby dragon? And he makes a 1,000-year dragon, and it's still shit. It sucks. Yeah, he used kunai with chain. Oh, shouts to Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Fuck, what a banger. What a banger of a fucking show. So good. Needs more accents, yeah. Absolutely. Then you time wizards again to turn dragon into a fossil. That's right! So dumb. The art of hypnosis. Here it goes. Nope. It goes there. Spells to shatter the enemy's mind. We've got 2 of these books. Here we go. Introduction to Enchantment Theory. That goes down here. Another purple book. How'd I miss this? Ritual Design Guidelines for the Practicing Necromancer. Number 5. Beginner's Guide to Necromancy. Number 9. Illusory Spaces. Beginner's Guide number 4. We're getting there. Another purple book. How am I only just seeing these purple books? A data book. I know where that belongs to. Mathematical book. I know where that belongs. I'm kind of now just picking shit up. Alchemist Encyclopedia. That's not a color of book that we've seen at all, but I know where it goes. All of the alchemy books have the same... A lot of the alchemy books have the same design on them. Up there. And this can go creating inescapable illusory spaces. The Infinite Hall. Oh, that's a row done. Nice. 41 rows complete. We're a 10th of the way through. Hell yeah. They did a new iteration of Time Wizard, I think, as well as some of his featured cards. Oh, sick. That's awesome. Summoning magic. Divination. How to change art into reality. Prophecy. Prophecy. More divination. More divination. Okay, we got a lot of divination. That's enough. The official Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel has most of Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing 24/7. They even recently added a subs channel for the subs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, that's awesome! I kind of want to go back and watch that. The dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, looking back on it now, it's rough. It's rough. But it's pretty entertaining. There we go. More of these. Book number 9. Alright. Summoning Magic for Beginners. That's down here. That, I think, is down here. Book 1. Okay, we're getting there. Studies in History. That's an upstairs book. So is that. I think we're going to try and go upstairs now, but I'll pick up a few divination books on the way through. That's a summoning book. I'll go put it away. I've already picked it up. I've already picked it up. It would be a little irresponsible of me to put this away now. Am I from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or maybe from Duel Masters? I never watched Duel Masters. So I think I have to say my. There we go. One thing that was nice about the subs channel was that a lot of people saw the Battle City arc for the first time without having the colors messed up. Really? I didn't realize the colors were messed up at all. That's interesting. Oh, there's another alchemy book. Wait, is this? Oh, no, it's a different alchemy book than the one I thought. Organization. No, that's fine. We'll leave it. Beginner Manual of Alchemical Synthesis. Oh, look at these books have similar styles but different colors. That means they should be sorted together. We're gonna have to go through the library when we're finally done sorting everything. And we're gonna have to, like, organize them by subsections as well. Does the location of a book set matter? No. So any shelf is fine as long as it's in that section. And I kind of don't like that. So we're gonna, I think when I'm done, we're gonna try and fix that up. We're gonna make it look perfect. We're gonna make it exactly so. Studies in the History of Magical Civilizations. Oh, there's a couple of downstairs books I forgot to pick up. I forgot to put away, rather. That was silly of me. Because there, do we have any... Yeah, another one of those. This is the... Roses are red, violets are blue. Another row done. The Arts of Management and Maintenance. Oh, Necromancy. That's a Necromancy book. That's downstairs. Magical Methods for Construction of Magic Circles. Boom. How to change drawn art into reality. World ruled by data. Okay, we're getting there. Over here. Okay. Chat, what's something you're looking forward to at the moment? Right now, I'm looking forward to the printing of this bolt gun getting done. I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be real fun. High-ranking magician, training and evaluation system, management. It's going to go 5 p.m. Friday? Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. This is management. That belongs there. Wait, have I already put this down? It's a management book. I have put it down. Belongs there. Boom. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm looking forward to printing this bolt gun, man. I think this is going to be the biggest controller in terms of, like, print time that I have made. I'm pretty sure. Like, I think it's going to be close to, like, a week of print time. Looking forward to the printing of your book. That's, yeah, so cool. 2 Nando's dinner dates next week and the week after. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't had a cheeky Nando's in a long time. Love a cheeky Nando's. Okay, a bunch of art and management books. Legal treatment of forbidden magic. Worry about that later. Okay. Duel Masters is anime magic? Oh, really? What's he helped develop a physical card game? Really? I didn't know that. I've heard of Duel Masters, but I've never played it. I have a Duel Masters card, a single one, that they sent. That was sent. It's like a Christmas thing, along with a magic card too, which was very cool. Another management book, but I don't know how the hell that game works at all. And a resource allocation and optimization that goes there. Okay. Phew. It's because the cheeky Nando's is fucking expensive. Yeah, it is expensive. It's just like, it's always been expensive, though. That's the thing about Nando's. I don't think it's ever not been expensive. Systems for nurturing and promotion guilds. No. I've been going over to put, like, a single book away too much. Alright, that's a necromancy book. We are going to take that. And I'm going to put away these art books that I have. Originally, it was one with my friend, and my other friends heard about it. We're like, we want Nando's too? Hell yeah, love that. That's great. Secret to drawing in one stroke. Wait, that was book 6. That belongs there. Right next to book 7. Oh my god, there's still more books that I've not put away despite having held on to them for quite some time. That's summoning, that's divination, that's necromancy, divination, romance novel. Okay. 1 romance novel, and then we're putting more books downstairs, except there's a management book and an art book. That goes there. Another downstairs book. This is an upstairs book, but I can't pick it up. Don't think I've been to Nando's since before COVID, come to think of it. I wonder what the prices are like these days. Yeah, I don't think I have either. Yeah, it's just... I don't think it... Like, I like Nando's, but I don't think it's worth... Personally, I don't think it's worth what you pay. Like, it's good. It's definitely a treat. I think that's what it is. I think I'm a treat. I can wolf a half chicken. I love me some cheese pitas. Yeah, fuck. Oh, God. Now I want Nando's. Nando's does slap. It is pretty damn good. Magic to speak and convey. No. That's not a downstairs book. Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture. That's a dungeon book. Goes up here. Cheeky Nando's in it. Yeah. Is that gonna go down there? Boom. 2 more dungeon books to go. Book of Alchemy. That goes downstairs. There's a big alchemy section. There's another alchemy book. I think we just start picking up alchemy books. Like they sell their sauce and marinades in the supermarket. Yeah, but their sauce bottles are a scam. I do like their sauce. As far as chain grilled chicken goes, it beats basically everyone else by a mile. In terms of quality, yeah, 100%. But you are also paying for that, which is a shame. Another book of alchemy. Right there. Another book of alchemy. Homunculus. Chronicle of the Forbidden Creation. There we go. Shoutouts to Shadow of Memories. Did anyone ever play that game? Sorry, Shadow of Destiny, if you're a American, I believe. Might have been the American name for it. PS2 weird RPG game. I believe made in Japan, and just weird as fuck. The ultimate secret of the Philosopher's Stone. There's so many alchemy books here. Love eating them with McDonald's fries. Oh, McDonald's fries. I don't like how much I like McDonald's fries. I wish I liked them less. But unfortunately for me, I like them quite a bit. Not enough to go to Macca's though. I haven't actually been to Macca's in quite a while. Because the burgers suck. I don't like them. Eat Reburger fries instead. Reburger's solid. Can't go wrong with Reburger. I'm a fan of that. Also, hi Sly. Shit. How you doing? Sly, you caught me so locked in on this game, I swear. I am so engrossed in this. It's like the most... It's gotta be one of the most like satisfying games to play. Even in the moments where it feels like everything's still a mess. And it feels like you're not really making any progress. It's not true, because you're actively putting away one book at a time. And it's fantastic. I massively love it. So many books, King of Noobs, that's right, isn't it great? It makes me want to go to a library and rip everything off the shelves. They even have the benefit of being basically the only fries that survive being loaded fries without losing their crunch. I'm stuck in geometry. I have to get myself out of this. There we go. Oh, I found 2 white books in the process. That's convenient. I can put those away right now. It's like 52 card pickup. Yeah, except it's 3,000. Pick up 3,000 cards. Oh, that's the last book of that row. That whole section's now done. How many more of these are left? 1 of these books and then 2 of those. And then the whole section's done. That'll be the first time we've done that. I'm not bothering to look for those individual cards now. Books now. Cards? I'm not doing that now. Not now. Proper book. Maths book. There's also a pile of blue books somewhere else that I've got to find at some other point. Blue book. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Alright, good enough. Management. Wait, are there any summoning books here? There are. Go put those away first. 3,072 card pickup. Yeah, exactly. It's great. Put those away. Summoning grimoire. More of these. Oh, there's an illusion book. Mirror Flower Water Moon. Oh, set's done. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Love it when that happens. More blue books. More blue books. Part of me is starting to wonder, like, is it becoming maybe a good idea to just start, like, clearing out a specific area? You know what I mean? Like, maybe we start just, like, emptying out, like, the stairs, you know? That could be a thing to do. Clear the stairs out. Make it feel like there's a bit more room to mosey up and around. I don't mind that idea. I'm holding a lot of management books and prophecy books. Might go downstairs and put the prophecy ones away first. Prophecy of the 3 Witches. Angelic prophecy, angelic self-writing. What does that mean? It just sounds like making up bullshit. There's advice I had before. Cleaning sections bit by bit so the overall cleaning doesn't feel overwhelming. Yeah, that's fair. I guess that's kind of how I've been thinking, like, technically doing it with these, like, doing it by color. Because a lot of the books in the same, in one section, all seem to have the same color, which is something I didn't really expect, but it's kind of how that worked out, which is interesting. But yeah, maybe that's the way to go, is to just, I might change my strategy here just temporarily for a little bit of, just to spice things up a bit, you know? Resource management, number 2. Systems for nurturing and promotion in guilds. That's this one. Goes right there. And then Power and Ethics, that goes over here somewhere. Here we go. Still a few of these books I've got to put away. These books look like bars of soap. That's all they feel like to me. They look like, they remind me of bars of soap. Anyway, we've got our illusion book. I think, throw that away. Let's clear out this wee landing. Let's start here. Let's just grab a bunch of these books. And we'll just fucking put them away. Ecological Pyramid of Monsters. How's the library coming along? Ameladol, what's up? It's going well, dude. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Process sublimating brain fragments into works. Sublimating brain fragments into works. What does that mean? Interspecies communication. That might be monsterology. It is not. Sociology? Maybe? No, it's language. Never mind. Book of Spells, Symbols, and Intuition. I know where that goes. That goes in this section. Yeah, there's a map as well, Edoran, yeah. Got home from the pool. Ooh, that sounds nice. I've been wanting to go down to the pool recently. Blade, Dimension/Combat Technique. That sounds like a warrior book. We're gonna do this. Put that there. Yeah. Strongest Warrior Chosen by the Sun. That's also a warrior book. Synergy Between Body and Steel, Volume 8. Oh, wait, no, that belongs here. Arrows of Stillness and Motion. That is a archery book, which goes over there. Is low mana a form of discrimination? What the fuck? That's crazy. Is that a book? Is that a lore book? It's not a lore book. Psychology? No. Don't know what that is. Sub-process. Sublimating brain fragments into works. I don't know what that is. Interspecies communication. I think this could also be like... Oh, no. Wait. We know that this is language. This is language. Which is over here. Huh? Oh, it's a small series. Got it. Okay, cool. Systems for nurturing promotion guilds. Archery book. I think this is archery. Yeah, this is archery section. I'm pretty sure. It is. Is low mana a form of discrimination? Process sublimating brain fragments into works. I'm gonna leave those two be for the time being. I'm gonna keep picking up books. I gotta admit, this feels like this could actually be a way faster way of dealing with this. I feel like I have to do a big lap every time I pick up 10 books though, which is a bit slow, but I think it takes time, it's less time spent fucking around, you know? Picking out books from the pile. Offensive and defense enchantment, that belongs there. We got 2 prophecy books. Missed a load of fries from a local burger joint. They changed to only be opening for dinner service now. Can't be fucked going back to town for burgers, but I want this Big Mac style load of fries and onion rings. Oh man, I do like that the Big Mac formula kind of was figured out, and you can just get like Big Mac sauce. Because I like the sauce. I don't like the burger. The burger itself kind of sucks. But like the sauce though. Book of Spells. That's a Book of Spells book. Put that over there. We've got a lore book. We might have a couple of lore books. That is Jurisprudence. Basically Thousand Island Dressing. I can't remember exactly what it is. Does someone in chat know? I feel like I remember watching the video that came out where they like basically told people what the recipe was. But I don't fucking remember. So wait, what was this? Lore. Foundations of Contemporary Magical Jurisprudence. There you go. Codex of Truth Verification. That's a law book, right? Job inequality. Low salary even as a licensed mage. Is that law? Nope. Damn, job inequality. Quantification of curse power and constraint conditions. That's a math book. Oh, and then Introduction to Life Hack Magic. That's an everyday magic book. Definitely something similar. It might not be exactly that. I think they do their own stuff. do. That might be a basis of it. Life hack magic. Job inequality. It's not a daily magic book. The math book goes over here. Big old tray of fries, Big Mac style sauce, cheese, pickles, couple of chopped up burger patties. That's the way to do it. 1000%. Okay, job inequality. This could be... Oh, could this be sociology? Would that be sociology? I don't know if I know what sociology is, but I feel like that could be. Or economics, maybe. 2G or 2H? Let's try economics first. Reburger has a similar one. Yeah, it's cheeseburger themed. Yeah, that's right. That's my go-to whenever I go there. Okay, I think it's the other side. Hey, Melodol, thank you for the 7 streams in a row too, champion. Appreciate that massively. Oh, now I want to make some. I think what at some point maybe I'll make some loaded fries for dinner. Maybe this weekend. I think that'd be nice. All right, quantification of cursed power and constraint conditions. I don't think I've seen this book. I think it goes up there. Sure does. And sociology would be here. It's sociology. We got it. Are the chests for anything game mechanic related? Yep. No idea what for. I just know that I'm not opening them because I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. Oh! Crimson Octagon Key. A key marked with a red octagon used to unlock its matching chest. Well. Wait, do I have the key now? Well, I'm not opening anything with it. I think where's the chest? It's here. I'm not opening anything with it. I'm not opening that up. I'm not gonna do it. Can't believe it was sitting there in plain sight the entire time. That's crazy. Shay, what's up? Gotta go. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for dropping by. Congrats for the records. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, shout out to Shay Rolls. Please go give her a follow as well. Absolutely lovely. We love lovely streamer friends of ours. It's a great time. Thank you so much, Shay. I hope you have a nice time, and I'll try and come drop by one of these days. It's really good to see you. First key was always near you at the very start of the game. Yeah, that's pretty wild, eh? That's very wild. I like that. The cutting edge of happiness research. A psychologist's definition of happiness. Okay, so psychology, obviously. Archery. Magic to speak and convey. Could that be language? A collection of chanted verses. Status buffing and nerfing. Ha! Is that bards of music? It might be. So section D. Yeah, sure is. Memory transfer. The technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. What kind of magic is that? Memory transfer. Is it like, it's brain magic. Librarian Ramroid played all possible ways, waiting for a sequel or something. Oh, dude, this game's good, right? I'm doing it the no magic way, my first playthrough. I like it a lot. Expansion for this game, UC James Height building. I don't know what that looks like, but I'm now imagining an expansion where it's the Targo Uni library, and I don't like that. Some of this music's very Talos Principle coded. I believe it's all, like, open, you know, free license music or whatever. Do you want to know what the chest does for you since you're not going to open it? Yeah, sure. Why not? Feel free. Feel free. The technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. Is that what transfiguration is? Because I think even all this time I still don't know what the fuck transfiguration is. It's not transfiguration. It'll unlock one of the minor magics. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. So I don't mind you telling me. Could it be like an illusion magic? I think we found all the illusion books though. I don't think it's any of those, but it feels like a type of magic. One chest lets you jump, another lets you run, and 2 chests increase your max books held by 5. Oh, wow. That's wild. That's interesting. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. Okay, I don't think I know where this book belongs. I'm going to put it on the floor. It's James Height now, what with it being one of the tallest remaining buildings in the city. All right. I think I have been to the building. I've never been in it. I have no real business going into the uni there, but I happen to be in the area for some other stuff. Yo, Idan, what's up? Am I pronouncing that right? The Idan? I hope so. How's it going? Good to meet you. Good to see you. Transfiguration is magic that turns something into something else. Got it. Got it. Understood. They could call it polymorph. First DLC needs to be Library of Alexandria pre-fire. I like that. The correlation of magic and emotion. Psychology? Maybe? See how we go. Just increases quality of life. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Like I've said earlier, like it's not something I'd ever judge someone for using. I think that's great. It's not for me. I like doing it the painful way. Magic to speak and convey. I feel like that's got to be a language book. Surely. It is not a language book. Interesting. Living paintings, creating and controlling animated magical art. Well, that's definitely an art book. Kiwi, yeah, dude. Don't listen to chat. They're all lying to you. I am from New Zealand. I almost said the wrong thing again. I almost did it. I didn't, though. That's the important thing. I did no major and no minor magic playthrough, and that was an awesome 10 hours of gameplay. 10 hours! Damn, you work faster than me. That's impressive. Yo, Law, what's up? Good to see you, dude. How's it going? Oh, man. Yo, have you seen this game, dude? I don't know if it's your jam or not, but I am absolutely in love with it. It is ridiculous. But I'm really, really into it. What's going on, dude? Shouts to Law. Go follow him. Lovely lad. How are you, man? How's bloody Dune treating you? New Zealand is a state of Australia. Be careful saying that around here. What's up, Bunny? Good to see you too. But Guinness World Record plaque wouldn't lie. It was a clerical error. It's fine. This looks both very cozy and also like it will give you a panic attack. It's good, man. It's great. It's calm. I don't know about you, but I find it incredibly calming to just chip away at a big task like this. To be fair, I'm also playing this the hard way. So, like, I'm doing this with no assists, because, like, the further you go, you can unlock, like, abilities to help you do it faster. Like, you can teleport books to your hand, fly them onto the shelves and shit. I'm not doing any of that. I'm doing it the plain old way, and it's awesome. I love it. It's good to see you, man. I miss you. I hope you're doing good. Do it the actual hard way, one book at a time. Nah, I can carry a stack of books. It's fine. That's all right. Introduction to the Theory of Transfiguration. All right, we finally have a Transfiguration book. 1F. Let's go do that. Where you from in New Zealand? I'm in Christchurch. It's a good old place out here. I quite enjoy it. I was locked in, and that was the third playthrough. I'd memorized what goes where. Yeah, it is satisfying once you get to that point. Oh, it's good to see you in there, Laura. Hope life's treating you well, dude. We've just been out here chipping away. Oh, Laura, you'll be interested in this. I was showing chat earlier, but I recently got a thing in the mail for the most unique controllers built by a person. And the best or worst part of it, depending on how you look at it, is that it says that I'm Australian, which is very funny. They're sending me a fixed one in the mail sometime soon, which is cool. So I'm very glad that they're doing that. But they didn't have to do that. It was very nice of them. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool. So that literally arrived in the mail today. So I gotta figure out where to hang it. Favorite tip about this game, I give to people. If the cover looks like Stranger Things logo, it goes to 1C Curses shelf. That's funny. That's interesting. Also, no spoilers. It's okay. I'll let you away with it this time. No, that's funny though. That's a good point. I found a few books that I feel like I don't know where they go. Preservation of mental identity in Terianthropic spells. That feels like a psychology, but it's clearly not. I have 2 of those books. We've got 2 summoning books as well. Have to go check those out. New Zealand AU. No! Oh, funny. Nah, pretty cool though. Super excited to finally like have that in my hands, which is really nice. Feels like maybe I accomplished something. Why do stocks crash the moment I buy them? That's hilarious. What would that go under? Economics. Wait. Economics. 2G. Yeah, this side. We got this. Got this under control. Books of Economics. Our first one. Does it go in there? It sure does. Low salary even as a licensed sage. That is sociology, I think, which is the other side? Yeah, other side. Okay. It's the volume 2 that makes me laugh the most. Yeah, there's 3 volumes about it. Yep, this is the one that goes there. Book of Spells. Well, I know where to shove that. Summoning books, and then magic to speak and convey. That sounds to me like, oh, maybe it's a bard book. Could be. It's not a bard book. Like the lady in Total Recall. Nice. I'm just gonna put that on the floor for the time being. This one I'll put in my Book of Spells pile. Still don't know where the hell they all belong. I'm hoping that they don't belong in like different sections and that they all belong in the same section. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Put these summoning books away. I think I know where they go. Maybe. I'm not 100% confident, but I'm a bit confident. Is there a set of books that goes to 11 because of Spinal Tap? On like the the music section or something? That'd be pretty funny. I'm gonna get all of these Book of Spells, the light ones. They've been sitting around for quite a while. Do I have all 10? I do. I think I know where these go. I think they go in Destruction Magic. This is where I think they go. I was right! Oh my god, finally. Okay. Oh, this is very good shit. Okay, it's Destruction Magic. That's what that is. Done. Alright, we can put away a bunch of these now. We can start to really fucking crack into this. I've got a bunch of ice books. They can all go in that pile too. And I'm just going to pick up any random Book of Spells books I see while I'm meandering my way through. Do I have 10? I have 10. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad that we finally found that. Let's see. Look, we're gonna do Earth down here. Explosion. That feels like a specialized spell. That's gonna go there. A smaller series. Ice. Now, that ice is not water. So I'm going to put ice here. 3, 2, 9, 6, 10, 1. Oh, man, we're going to get so many books done. This is great. For other devs, I made a series of books called Extrapolating Information from Incomplete Datasets, Volumes 1, 2, and 4. That's awful. I hate that. But that is very funny. Oh, man, that's evil, dude. That is evil. Alright, Book of Spells Pulverization. Let's put this down here. 5, 10, 6, 2, 3, 9, 8, 1, 4. There's one left that we need. That's okay. That's fine. That's totally alright. I'm just gonna look through and just pick up any Book of Spells I see now. Because I now know where they go. It's really exciting. There's like a whole section that we've got figured out. It's a big section too. That's not one of them. Hang on, I'm getting distracted from my main goal. Gravitation, that's probably going to be a small series book. Fluid might be a small series. Nope. We'll do that there. And then fire. That will go... No, not there. We'll go... there. Yeah. Nice. Like the design of those books. They look like card backs. They do, right? A lot of these book designs are very interesting. One thing I realized kind of late, there's the Book of Spells. Alchemy in any section that had 3-sided shelves were the easiest to find. Yeah, we have found a lot of alchemy books. Case in point, I'm looking at one literally right now. Put that there. Alchemy and the, Book of Spells. There's just a ton of them. So figuring all those out and working those into our Mind Palace is a very good thing to do. Just look at, like, all the Book of Spells have the same style to them too. Like, oh, How to Command the Army of the Dead. That is a necromancy book, and we're nearly done with the necromancy section. I think that goes there. Sure does. Are you really already a third through this? Yeah, dude. Yep, we're a third of the way through, which is kind of wild, right? Doesn't feel like it. But I feel like this means that it's going to be a number of streams before we fully get it done. I mean, and honestly, you know what? That is totally fine by me. Because this game is awesome. I love it so much. It's just so nice to... This is a type of game that I feel like I've never really delved into before, but now that I have, I totally get it. But the thing is, I was never really big on the cleaning games, right? Like Power Wash Sim and stuff like that. Like, I don't mind them. I think they're fun to play with friends. But I don't like playing them in my own time. They frustrate me. But this, I think the difference between that and this is that a game like this is a lot more discreet in its progress. Like, if you're trying to clean up an area in, you know, like a power wash sim or something, and there's like a certain object that you gotta clean, and you're like 99% clean, and you gotta find that like little 1% before you can finally finish it off. Like, I hate that shit. I do not like that. That frustrates me. That's for someone, but it's not for me. You know what I mean? Whereas this, it's like there are a finite number of books that go in a finite number of places. It's not a cleaning game, it's an organization game. I like that. I like that a lot. And it's been a big, like, this has the game dev part of my brain cooking in a way that I have not felt it cook in quite some time. And it's really exciting. I do just like how fussy Power Wash Sim can be about that. Yeah. Which I think is just a natural kind of consequence of a game like that, right? Like, if it wants you to clean the thing, it wants you to be relatively thorough about it. Which, I get that. You know, it makes sense. I don't think that's, like, bad design or anything. I think that's just a natural byproduct of a game like that. But I think that frustrates me, and it's not my jam. Which is a shame, because I think on paper it's a great concept. Like, I totally get why people love it. What do I have? Volume 9. Now we just need Volume 6. Summoning Magic. I just realized I got completely distracted from my goal of clearing the landing up there. Mainly probably because I found these Book of Spells books. I'm just going to clean up the last few of these. And then we'll have a little cubby hole. Free! Look at that! It's all clean in there. Isn't that nice? But yeah, like this. It's discreet. It's like there are X amount of objects to put away. And they all clearly have a place. Like, you don't know exactly where it all belongs, but you can deduce, just by looking at the world, that, you know, everything has a place somewhere. Just a matter of figuring that out. Also because your ADHD meds aren't active at the moment. As in, that's why I like it? I don't know. It's interesting. I just kind of like the whole... I just kind of enjoy the slow practice. To be fair, I've also been just trying to be a bit more mindful with the things I do from day to day. Like, I'm trying to actively be a bit more, like, deliberate about the shit I do. It's kind of part of the reason why I wanted to do this the old-fashioned way. Is because it feels very deliberate, you know? Another row done. Man and Measurement, that goes there. And this book goes in the philosophy section. Sorry, philosophy. Volume 6. That's why you're distracted. Oh, yeah, sure. It's also probably true. Malaren, did I say hi, by the way? How you doing? Holy shit. Sorry, I've been, like, so engrossed in this, man. Alright. Creatures of Land, Sky, and Sea. That sounds like a monsterology book. Life Hack and Magic, Omens and Warnings. Goes there. The Labor Reality of Mages. Unpaid and unprotected interns. Oh, no. They call their mana Dark Energy. Is this... I don't know what kind of book this is. Could it be a necromancy? It's not. Book of Spells? Know where those go now. Did not, how dare you unfollowed. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to. I just got very engrossed. The Alchemist Encyclopedia. Oh, yep. We know where these go. They go up there. The Codex of Transfiguration, Detection and Nullification. Transfiguration, I think was over here, right? It is. Mind like still water, the Zen of perfect parrying. Oh, that's good. I like that name for a game, for a book. I like that a lot. That feels like it could be a warrior book. Warriors parry. There we go. Life hack magic goes all the way up there. Unpaid and protected interns. Labor reality of mages. Now this could be law, right? I feel like that's law. It's not law. Interesting. Sociology? Try psychology, but I don't think it is. Economics? It's not economics. Must be sociology. I was going to ask if you're using the magic aids, but you just answered that. Yeah, no magic aids for me. There it is. It's sociology. They call their mana dark energy. Don't know what that is. Everyone's dwarvish. The craftsman's language. Is that... Oh, I've already got one of these books. Nice. Cool. Other streamer I've watched doing this did the same thing after chucking every book off onto the ground floor. That's certainly a way of doing it. Oh. Oh. That is tempting. Like, fully clearing the top area here. That is tempting. Chat, what do we think? What do we think about that? How do we feel about that? Yay or nay? Don't you dare? You're right. You have to take all the books off the shelves. You have them on. Start from zero. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. For, like, completely clearing the library and then putting it all back on the floor again. Oh my god. You can pick up books with the mouse. Yeah, it's a keyboard and mouse game. Well, I'm picking up books with E, but I can cycle through them here. Spell chanting technique, the blending of sound and spell. That's music, which is downstairs. Correlation and transformation, duration and mana depletion. That sounds like transfiguration. Protocol of music, arches. That's upstairs. Mystery fiction, one who looks into the abyss. I've put one of you away before. That goes there. I hate it. Don't you dare. Fully cleared the top area and all the shelves. That's pretty good. Considering a purchase that would slightly put me in the realm of cursed video gaming setup, found a monitor arm that I'd be able to attach to my wheel stand for racing. A stand that was very much not designed with mounting a monitor on it in mind. Yeah, that sounds a little concerning. Everyone's fairy tongue, tiny and lovely words. Licensing and regulation of magic rulers. That's magic users. That's law. It's not law? Licensing and regulation. Is that economics? Is that not law? Introduction to Magical Economics. Okay, that's economics. Magical Warfare of Stealth and Detection. Stealth book. Yeah, I can't pick anything up using the mouse. It's E to pick stuff up. Left click does nothing. Right click zooms. Stealth is 1H, which is on the right hand side. Correlation of transformation. Okay, that's, yep. Alright, very good. So 1H is over here. Stealth. Wait. Huh? Wait. Huh? Oh, wait, was it downstairs? Not upstairs. Yeah, it was. I fucked up. What's up, Shah? Good to see you, dude. Saw someone else with the same stand do the same thing, so I can't go that badly. Sure. I mean, I wish you all the best of luck. 1H, here we go. Stealth book. Music book, I think was it here? No. It was over here. Collection of China verses. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, that's where that goes. Chronicle of Music. Music of Magic. Some of these names don't have the same name. Archers of the Fairies Pact. Okay. Licensing and regulation of magic users. I don't know where this goes. Because I thought that was lore, but it's not. And I don't know that's it. Licensing and regulation? It sounds like lore. But it didn't seem to like me putting it in the lore section. Oh, is it management? Maybe that's what it is. That could be it. Also, hi Tritosi, good to see you. I would get this game, if I would get this game, would be building giant pile of books to one spot. I mean, that's a way of doing it. Okay, it is management. Boom. Alright, archers. I think this is a new series of archery books. No, it's not. It goes in there. Done. And then this is Transfiguration. Yeah, the management section. That's the one. So this has to be Transfiguration, which I think is... It was 1F, I think, right? Which is here? Yeah, it is. Great. Okay. Let's keep clearing the landing. We're nearly done. I say nearly. It's going to take like 3 or 4 more trips, but you know. Book of Spells Wind. Use of... Weapon Compendium. Use of swords, axes, and spears. That's a warrior book, alright? Tome of Alchemy. 2 tomes of Alchemy. Summoning book. The World Encyclopedia of Dragons. That's probably monsters. Transfiguration. Another warrior book. The Warrior's Creed. Only cowards become long-range mages. That's really funny. There's 10 volumes of that, by the way. Seal and Sever. Lost Rites of Curse Breaking. I think Curses was downstairs too. Alchemy's Book of Spells. Okay, cool. All of these are downstairs. Monster Hunting Lore. List of prohibited species and regulation of attack methods. And a Book of Spells. Alright. These all go downstairs. So I think this is a monster... Oh! Oh, Monster Hunting Lore, of course. It's a lore book. World Encyclopedia of Dragons. Cool. Transfiguration. I think curses were section 6. Section 1C, rather. And it is. Books of Alchemy. We've got 3 books of alchemy. Okay. Encyclopedia of World Potions. Boom. We've got a few more. Beginner Manual of Alchemical Synthesis. Which is that one. Great Compendium of Synthesis Recipes. Hell yeah. And now Summoning Book. Which is up here. Chad, I'm really enjoying hanging out with you, having this lovely game. This is awesome. This really makes me happy. Another Transfiguration. Just finished eating Fruity Pebbles and I unlocked a memory. There was a streamer I watched that poured the cereal milk down the sink. He thinks it's gross. Damn near hit my monitor. That just, I mean, this just feels like a bit of a waste, really. I mean, like it or not, it just seems a bit wasteful. I don't like that. This goes here. But yeah, the cereal milk's fine. What's wrong with the cereal milk? Oh. This already has a row. Doing good. Tomorrow I have final interview for a job that I'd not have to move for. Oh, that's pretty poggers, my dude. Gotta love that. I'm excited for you. I hope that it goes well. Good luck. I wish you all the best for it. And yeah, you gotta let me know how it goes. You get that sweet ass new job. That's really cool, dude. Good stuff. I'm super excited. Where is wait, Book of Spells Wind. Novice. Oh, it's a long series. Wind. Go there. And then Pulverization. Boom, the last Pulverization book. We did it. 47 rows. Change the milk so he doesn't like it anymore. You can't be wasteful with it, man. You gotta eat the whole meal. Like that, or just eat the cereal dry, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's go upstairs. Complete guide to everyday magic. This is volume 9. Interracial social dynamics. Oh, damn. That's an important book. Sword Saint, the one who sliced the mountains. That's warrior as fuck. Yep. 100 hexes and 100 dispels. Definition of Compendium of Magical Civil Law. Definition of personhood, rights, and succession. Oh, it's a short series book. There it goes. Chronicles of the Magical Court. Art is sublime because it has no answer. Very cruisy, mindful game, this one. I imagine that it would lend itself to a flow state quite well. Yeah, like, I gotta be careful. It could lend myself to too much of a flow state. I think I can't... this book's out of order. Oh, good thing I caught that. I don't think I can play this game while I'm on my ADHD medication. Like, while streaming. I think if I played this game while streaming and on my ADHD meds, I would never talk to chat again. Like, it would just be... I would just be hyper locked in, and it would be a problem. So I need to be careful of that. Still Summer, how you doing, by the way? Lovely to see you too. How's it going? What you been up to? Lovely to see you here. Alright, that book goes away. We've got a curse book and a alchemy book. Spates on weak picks. I am dubious. I want to believe you. As someone who likes wheat picks and a Spates every now and then, I have questions. Australian breakfast, VB on your cereal. Oh shit. VB, long neck. At 8 o'clock in the fucking morning. Oh, what a classic. Monster Field Notes, A Beastmaster's Journey. That is a monster book, for sure. A media society manipulated by magic. What does that mean? Transfiguration phases and sustaining techniques. That's over here. Volume 9. Nice. Thunder. Get your hands off my VB. Contract law. That's upstairs. Magic to speak and convey. We never figured out where this goes. I don't think. Is it a bard book? I don't think it is. It's not. Magic to speak and convey, because it's not a language book. I'm really not sure about this. Could it be everyday magic? Maybe? I mean, speaking is something you do every day, right? It is every day. Got it. Okay. This is good. Alright. Chad, I think this weekend I'm gonna, one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna learn how to cook a lamb vindaloo. Not a lamb vindaloo, just a regular vindaloo. Maybe a chicken vindaloo. Something like that. I'm gonna learn how to cook a vindaloo. I'm looking forward to it. The art of hiding one's presence. That sounds like stealth to me. The beginner's guide. That's necromancy. A media society manipulated by magic. Is this gonna be some other world shit? It is not. A media society manipulated by magic. Could that be art? It's not art. Everyday magic? Could it be a media society? Could it be art? Wait, that was art. Oh, I put it in the wrong section before, but it's not art. It's not economics. I don't think it's psychology. I think it's probably maybe philosophy. It's not philosophy. We've found all the different philosophy books. I'm thinking it may be sociology. It is, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's because it's about society manipulated it. There we go. One thing you're definitely gonna do this weekend is pump. Fucking A. I'm hoping I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna be able to make it to the raid tomorrow night. I would like to because I want to make it to SSC. But I'm not guaranteed, unfortunately. But I will absolutely be there on Sunday for TK. Oh, expeditions in the dungeon. Here we go. Here we go. I want to go to SSC so I can get that fucking mage trinket. Yeah, is that... No, wrong section. Shit. It goes here. Another row done. Nice. 3 sword style. Oh, reference. Heretic Blade Arts 3 sword style. Puppet crafting. An introductory guide to automata and statues. Is that an art book? It is. Explosion. Magic and value. Arcane resource valuations. That sounds like economics. And it is matter creation. Advanced curse analysis downstairs. Contract law upstairs. How to write adventurer contracts. Small series? Yes. Cool. And all of these... Oh no. 3 sword style goes over here. When it feels like Rude needs help with the book, say it. Sounds like philosophy every time. That's funny. I like that. Oh, look at this though. The landing's nearly empty. We've almost done it. We're so close. This is exciting. Diary of Change in the State of the Mind-Reading Girl. What? A diary of the change... A diary of the state of the mind-reading girl. Do the prompts on the left-hand side don't match what it says on the actual fucking book? Magical psychology series. Okay. I like that I have to actually look at the physical book. I don't like that the menu on the left doesn't look right. But it is psychology. Career opportunity. Graduated from Magic University, got 0 job offers. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. That sounds like maybe sociology. Maybe? Too real, yeah. Here we go. Oh, another law book. Do I have any other sociologies? Nope. That's fine. Another law book. Monster Field Notes, Beastmaster Journey, that's downstairs. I think every one of these other books is downstairs. Okay. Slept in because neighbors weren't drilling like crazy for the first time in 2 weeks. Good. Can I get a poggers for that too? Yeah, let's get a poggers. Let's get a cheeky poggers in the chat. Romance novel, Senior and the Beast. Oh, shit. Senior and the Beast. Yeah, good stuff. We like a sleep in. There's been some works going on around my place as well, which has been a bit annoying. Luckily, I get up early enough that they don't wake me up, but only barely. Yep, these are all downstairs. And then this is... Oh, that's a warrior book. We can put that away right now. Strongest warrior chosen by the sun. Pop it away. And then down here... Oh, that is a history book. That's a monster book. Alright, let's put these monster books away. Language and vocal patterns of monsters. A Beastmaster's Journey. I think I like this method now of how we're doing this. Multiple structures and dissolution processes. Black and red, it's a curse book. It is a curse book. Holy shit. Oh, it says advanced curse analysis on it. Alright, fair enough. The Art of Hiding One's Presence. That is a stealth book. Oh, it's a short series stealth book. There we go. Beginner's Guide. That's to Necromancy, which goes down there. Sublimating brain fragments into works. There is a series of books that I've seen that involve, like, telepathy. And I do not know where that belongs. Because none of that sounds like any of these categories. So it must go upstairs. And I think I still don't understand. Now, process. Sublimating brain fragments into works. That just sounds like the book of doing something. Which I would think would maybe go into everyday magic, but no, it's not. Transfiguration? It is changing something into something else, I guess. So yeah, sure, let's try it. Transfiguration. That is this section, I think. Nope. It's not transfiguration. No fucking idea. Introduction to inanimate transfiguration. This is transfiguration. Do you look like philosophy? If you had to write an ethics paper on the value of vampirism or lycanthropy for life extension, where do you think you'd fall? As in, like, is it ethical to engage in that practice if it extends your life? I would say no, because I believe, well, at least in the case of vampirism, it would be inherently shortening someone else's, right? I don't think that would be morally something that I would accept. I don't think I like that. Here we go. We're werewolves, not swearwolves. Womble! What's up, dude? How you doing? Process. Sublimating brain fragments into works. Process. What the fuck does that mean? It's the most like generic name for a book I've ever seen. I don't get it. Psychology, maybe? Because it's talking about the brain? Maybe? Has anything gone to the management section yet? Yeah, quite a bit of stuff. That's it over there. We're getting there. Psychology. Nope, next one over. Does this game have porn section? No, but it should. It's not psychology. Art, maybe. Yeah, that's a good point. I could see an argument for that. Is this? Yeah, this is an art section. It is art. Well done. Big brain on Maud. Good job. Yep, that's 100% what that is. Good stuff. What's up, AP? Good to see you as well. Alright, we've cleared the landing. Look at this. Now, do we do the big stairs in front, or do we do the small stairs up top? I think we'll do the small stairs. It's got a romance section, which is basically porn for the ladies. Hey, guys can enjoy a romance novel too. I personally have not, but you know, they can. That's great. Nothing wrong with that. Missed my calling as an Arcane librarian. Yeah, you sure did. Seems like you're the guy to ask. Don't know why. I don't know why either. I've never read a romance novel. Not to say that I wouldn't maybe enjoy one. I don't know. Spell patents and IP rights. Ugh. I don't like this. Wait, it doesn't belong in the law section? That is a law book. Patents and IP? That's the most law shit I've ever seen. How is that not law? What? The fuck? It's not like art or something, is it? No, of course not. It's not economics. Could it be? What? Hang on. Is it economics? That doesn't seem right to me. That sounds like that should be law. This is not law. Makes sense. Okay. Make it make sense, AP. Patents are business. Sure, but they're also legal contracts, right? Mentality. Wait. Psychology. Mentality that the weak bark the most. Damn. Holy shit. Tears of the Beast. Records of the extinct and forgotten. Damn. I got taught about them in a business class. I mean, sure. Fair enough. I mean, that would be the next logical place to put it, I guess. Oops. Here we go. Wait. The psychology. Powerlessness and responsibility shifting. Damn. Okay. Abusing patents and IP law is economics. Oh, God. Psychology. There we go. Genesis and Magic. This series we're pretty close to filling. Necromancy, Alchemy, Necromancy, Alchemy. Okay, those are all downstairs books. Very, very good. Why would you put law books in the law section? Why do you keep saying law? Oh, right, Australians. How dare you? Oh, man. Okay, very good. Interracial social dynamics. That is sociology. Psychology would be its own shelf. Yeah, there's a whole section for psychology, dude. It's a whole section. It's like this whole area right there, that whole big thing. Patents were invented by businesses to entrench themselves and prevent newcomers from joining the market. Yeah, it's bullshit. It is certainly bullshit. There we go. Stealth magic, alchemy. Night Parade of 100 Demons. Dude, this book keeps coming back to me. I gotta figure this out. A curious daily life in a world without magic. That is the other world section. And then necromancy, alchemy, and a little bit of stealth. And the Night Parade of 100 Demons. I'm going to put that in the pile of Night Parade of 100 Demons books that I've slowly collected. Because I have most of them now, I think. I still have no clue where they belong. Here it goes. Alright. Necromancy first. On the fixation and severance of souls. Have you memorized all the sections? I think I'm getting to the point where I've memorized a good number of them. Like, probably over half at this point, I think. Is this a new necromancy book? It is. Alchemy. Okay, this is all alchemy except for the stealth book, which goes over here. Complete guide to stealth magic. Boom. And alchemy books. And they all have a home. The Grimoire of Elemental Fusion and Fission. What are they fishing for? Oh, it's a small series. Cool. Complete Theory of Elemental Transmutation. I think that's another small series. And then the Ultimate Secret of the Philosopher's Stone. That belongs... Yeah, there it is. Right there. I want to read Night Parade of 100 Demons, or 1,000 Demons, however many it was. What's up, Flock? Good to see you. Another purple deck. Purple deck? Purple book. 2 purple books. Necromancy books. The Secret Rituals of for Domination. Volume 1. Rituals of Calling and Commanding the Dead, Volume 2. Boom. Alright, let's figure out where the hell these books go. I think it's about time. I have 9 out of 10. We're gonna do it. Is it a curse book? Nope. Night Parade of 100 Demons. It sounds like a novel of some kind. Like a mystery or romance. I don't think it's a romance. I think we've found all the romance novels that are like 10 series long. I can give you one clue, but I'll give away. Yeah, no clues on this one, please. I appreciate you not doing that straight away. I'm gonna try romance, but yeah, no, it's not romance. We found all the 10 books long romance series. Demons? It's maybe the speaking language? No. It's probably not another world book. History? No. Mystery? No. It's probably not lore. Probably not psychology. Probably not economics. Probably not art. Although we try art. No. Everyday magic. It's not that. Could it be warriors? Nope. Okay. Getting 100 demons into a parade isn't simple. It's very true. Check the other side here real quick. It's not archery. I'm sure it's not archery. Definitely not mathematics. The whole section's nearly done. What is this? This is management. I mean, you could call managing 100 people like demons. Sociology? I don't think it's sociology. Yeah. No, I didn't think it was. It's not philosophy. And then that's the whole top right. So it's definitely on the bottom floor. I feel like you'll kick yourself for this one. Oh, it's not fucking monsterology or whatever it's called. I don't know, what do they call it? Yeah, monsterology. Nah, it's not. I feel like I've tried this, though. Yeah, it's not monsterology. Astrology, divination, I don't think it's that. We've found all the divination books. Yep. Okay. If anyone was able to get that many demons into a parade, it must have been Solomon. I don't know who Solomon is. Squatch, hey, what's up? And yeah, Flock of Teeth, good to see both of you guys. How you going? I know someone who literally played this game until they passed out from malnutrition. Is it me? Curses and Dispels. I don't think it is a curse book. No. You know Solomon. I mean, my history is not very good. Could it be stealth? A night parade? I don't think it's stealth. No, it's not stealth. Still think it's fashion. Those demons are on a catwalk. Yeah, that's true. It's not fucking necromancy, is it? No, it's not. Because there is a necromancy series we don't have. Chat, demons. Demons are not fucking skeletons. They're not fucking zombies. They're demons. They come from another fucking world. I'm not kicking myself. I want to kick the game because it doesn't know what fucking necromancy is. It's a purple book though. No. That's a tech. This makes me want to make my own game even more. The urge to do better is increasing. Look, this game's fantastic, but there have been some flagrant errors here. This place does not know what necromancy is. Demons are not necromancy. Demons are demons. Skeletons. And zombies. That's not necromancy. That is necromancy in my brain. The psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. Okay, the game's won me back over a little bit. That's very good. That's a very good name for a game. That's a very good name for a book. And a game about tidying your room. That's fucking awesome. I like that a lot. Does flesh golem count as necromancy? If the golem was made of the skins and bones of bodies, yes. Absolutely. First patent's not being law than this. Yeah, right? If Rincewind shows up to be laugh at you now, oh no. Oh, good old Rincewind. Summoning demons is an entirely different school of magic than necromancy. It is! It's completely different. Grand Compendium of Magic Jurisprudence, that is law. Warrior book here. A people enchanted by glowing slabs. Volume 8. If that's an enchantment book, it doesn't belong in the enchantment section. A people enchanted by glowing slabs. It doesn't belong in the enchantment section. I don't like it. They worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. I think I know where this goes. Oh, fuck, dude. Those Otherworld books are pretty good. They're pretty good. That's funny. Influence of short-lived cultures on long-lived species. That sounds like sociology, which is right here, conveniently. Chuck that over here. Speaking of, I think maybe this could be sociology. It's not. People enchanted by glowing slabs. Alright, then worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. It's so fucking funny. Boom. Oh, no, it's a short series. Okay. This is the lore book, which goes somewhere around here. Goes right there. The warrior book. A people enchanted by glowing slabs. Don't know what that is. Gotta go. Finish X co-worker showed up, so gonna take him to lunch. Oh, nice! Have a good lunch, Shard. Take care. Everyone say bye, Shard. Bye. Have a good one, dude. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. It's glowing slabs like phones. Fuck. 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 That's exactly what that is. Big brain on Draco. Well done. That's smart, man. Fuck, I did not think about that at all. But that was good. That was really good. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Telian Necromancer might be able to summon a demon because demons from other planes can be in the necromancy realm. I mean, who was not to say you might be able to summon some zombie, skeleton, or ghoul from another plane of existence? Yeah, but I mean, the line of delineation for me is that the zombies and skeletons are typically on the same plane of existence as we are. They're dead bodies. They're in front of us. Whereas demons come from a different place. Excuse me. Guild charter, guild discipline and expulsion systems. Oh, I know a few people that should have maybe read this book. Actually, no, not entirely. They came back. Wait. That's not a management book. Is it sociology? It's not sociology. Is it law? Surely not law. It's law. Weird. Okay. 10 whole books and a phone addiction. Yeah, right? If you didn't have both books in the same set, I wouldn't have got it. Yeah, it's subtle, right? It's clever. Yo, gamer, how's it going? Good to see you. How you doing? Once you finish the stacking, is the second part of the game having to read all the books? That would be great, if so. I would love that, Womble, but tragically not. Effort builds confidence, and confidence leads to action. This feels like some management bullshit. It's not. Is it sociology? It is not. Is it psychology? Yeah, that feels like psychology, actually. Some kind of self-help book. Magic self-help. Yep. A collection of chanted verses, status buffing and nerfing. That is a music book. Necromancy, alchemy, mastery of mimicry, theory of and practice of visual imitation. Would that... Interspecies communication. Is this sociology as well? Or language? Could be language. Yes, language. Didn't get sleep great, but getting ready for work? Oh, tough, dude. Well, I'll be having a relatively chill day today, fingers crossed. Let's try this. It's not sociology. Theory and practice of visual imitation. Probably a discussion fit for philosophy anyway. Yeah, true. Summon a demon, it's in the description. Summoning, not necromancy. I mean, do you summon a zombie? Yeah, this is starting to get to be a philosophical argument now. I like this, though. This is good. Visual imitation. Okay. Is this going to be... Oh, could it be stealth, maybe? I feel like that's a way to sneak around. Could also be, like, maybe a bard thing. But that feels like a bit more of a stretch. Transfiguration? I feel like it's either one of those three things. Transfiguration... It's transfiguration. There we go. We've got another transfiguration book here as well. And then a music book, which goes here. Nope. It's this one. Necromancy. We're getting close to being done with these necromancy books. Get real close. Boom. Beginner Manual of Alchemical Synthesis. Okay. For me, it's a wonky gray area. I guess if you put it that way, I feel confident in my view of it, where it's like, if you're summoning a creature from another plane, to me, that's not the same as raising something from the dead. I guess the question could be, if something dies, does it become a demon? Maybe, depending on your viewpoint. I could see an argument for that. Long stream tonight. Yo, Wyatt, you just got here. How you going, dude? Good to see you. How you been? Sorry, I was a bit slow there. My apologies. Feel like I ended up in the middle of a conversation. Want to share my opinion that I pushed onto others as facts, so please catch me up to speed. No, we're not doing that. We're having a nice chill time. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you've been good. Conflict protocols for guilds. Now this... Don't make this be lore again. Okay, last... No, wait, this is management. Definitely. If this game didn't have a summoning section, I'd forgive it being necromancy, but it does, so I won't. Yeah! That's the thing, yeah! There's also a summoning section, but it doesn't belong in that. Yeah, that's weird. Introduction to psychological principles and analysis. Before I go over there, is there anything else I can look at? Mana currency systems and their evolution. Introduction to life hack magic. People enchanted by glowing slabs. Okay, we're going to the other side. People enchanted by glowing slabs. That belongs there. Are there any other books of that type lying around? Just happen to be in the immediate area? I don't think so. That's totally okay. Mystery fiction. Judgment of the Spectral Tribunal. There we go. And then psychology book. Introduction to Principles and Analysis. That is a new series, I think. Yep, sure is. Are we debating summoning versus necromancy? No, so we're debating... Okay, I'll get you caught up here in a minute. Let me just go... Oh, shit. Hang on. Another mystery book to put away. So I found a book. The book was called... The Night... What was it called? The Night March of 100 Demons? I think that's what it was called. And we had to put it away, because, you know, all the books belong in a section. And I was trying to figure it out. It took me a while. And it ultimately went into this section over here. So I'll pick out the book so you can see it. Just kidding. This section. This section here. Night Parade of 100 Demons. That's what it was called. It's in the necromancy section. But, in my opinion, not all of chat's opinion though, demons, as far as I'm concerned, are not a part of necromancy. That would be skeletons, zombies, perhaps constructs made of dead bodies, stuff like that. Not demons. Demons are beings from another plane. They're not undead. They're zombies. I mean, fuck, they're not zombies. They're demons. Rude's unfamiliar with who Solomon is. You know, the famous guy who used demons to build his temple. So the stories go. Ah! I'm floating. Don't be doing that. We're not using magic. But what if the demons are dead? Well, if you resurrect a dead demon, then yeah, that's necromancy. But I think there's not an implicit understanding that that is the case. He also gives his strength to Shazam. Solomon does? That's pretty cool. Original Greek definition of demon was spirit, not even evil spirits, just spirits. Okay, by that definition, that makes sense. I can see that. Demons are typically depicted as not having a corporeal form, so you can't raise one because they take over another's body. Now, if you were to raise a dead body and imbue it with the soul of a demon, I'd consider it as such. Sure. I think there are a lot of historical depictions of demons, and they have different meanings. The Greek mythology concept of a demon seems like it is actually probably lines up with necromancy in that sense. But for me, thinking about like most video games definition, doesn't seem like it adds up. It's fascinating. Shazam's name can be broken down. S is strength of Solomon. What, down to syllables? Or down to letters, rather? Interesting. Cacodemon is in the ones from Doom. It means evil spirit. Really? Interesting. Is it a dead body? I guess if it's a spirit, then I could see that counting. I think spirits count, because spirits are like they've been separated from their body in death, and they float around. This is a big series book. Big series book. Here we go. Do I have any more alchemy? I don't. Archery. I think this is economics. Psychology. I don't know what... Magical physiology of therianthropy. I do not know what therianthropy is. This is interesting. Also, hi Scorch, by the way. And Legalish, good to see you too, by the way. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm so slow in reading chat. I feel like this game's got me too locked in. I gotta check myself. Therianthropy. I thought that's werewolves. I thought that was lycanthropy. Could be monsters though. We could try it. It is the same color as the monsterology books. It is not a monster book. Therians are animal forms. Yeah, which would make sense to put it here, but no. That is not what it is. Solomon, Hercules, Atlas, Zeus, Ares, and M. M from MI6? That's crazy. I ain't raising no demon from the dead. I demand a paternity test first. Nice. The original definition of necromancy was divination through communication with spirits. Oh, so not even like raising them from the dead, just speaking to them. That's interesting. Demons have no objective form. It really comes down to, is the demon a physical creature or just a spirit? And your answer to that question determines the answer if it's necromancy. It's a simple, depending on your definition, kind of scenario. Yeah, I mean, that basically is it. Seems to be the case. Physiology of therianthropy. Therianthropy. Physiology. Could that be... Fuck, I honestly have no idea. This one's weird. Could I try transfiguration, maybe? It's transfiguration. I feel like I didn't earn that. I feel like I don't understand what can someone tell me what therianthropy is, please? Because I sure as hell don't know. Em had to take a side job. MI6 didn't offer enough advancement. Well, I think she'd already advanced as high as she could go. I don't think it goes higher than that. There are people who feel like they're animals inside / have animal souls. Oh, got it. Got it. It's a furry book. I say that with love to the furry friends in here. I'm just playing. It's a branch of philosophy. No! There's no more philosophy. We've philosophized everything. Oh, man. That's funny. Okay. Wait. Economy. That goes over there. Economy goes over there. Not over here. Philosophy. Buy me a drink first. Jesus. There we go. That is an economics book right there. Look at this. We've nearly cleared both sets of stairs. It's all going pretty good. Okay. Let's start with downstairs. Still so much to cover, dude. Oh my god, it's already 10:30. Have we... Where the fuck did the last 3.5 hours go? This is exactly what happened last stream. I was just like loving the game, chatting, hanging out, great time, and the world just screamed by. That is shocking, man. This game is good. This is honestly so... This is firing me up to want to make my own book. My own book? Idiot. My own game. Can't stop thinking about books. Only cowards become long-range mages. The Warrior's Creed. That goes there. Remember blueprints. Yes, that's like it's exactly the kind of getting sucked in. What kind of magic works for job hunting? That feels like an everyday magic book. There we go. Code of Stealth Arts. Little Herbology of the Fae Folk. Concealment. Stealth Techniques. Concealment among nearby objects. Introduction to Arcane Market Systems. That's an economy book, bro. Arcane Market Systems. There we go. Everyone's Fairy Tongue. Tiny and lovely words. This is a language book. I think I know the categories now pretty well at this point. This is good. 6 books per minute, good ratio. Is that really what it's been? Fuck. That's... I don't know how I feel about that, if that's actually good or not. Imagine Rude as fast as an Aldi cashier putting those books away. There's a part of me that wants to do this again with the magic. And just to see, like, how much of a difference it makes. I think that'll be a lot of fun to do. Like, maybe once we're done doing it this way. I think it could be super interesting. Little Herbology of the Fae Folk, Volume 6. This is an alchemy book. Oh, I see. There's an empty section there. There we go. Alright. Good thing is that, like, through just clearing out sections of the library like this, we are getting a good, like, range of books, which is actually helping to familiarize me with the overall layout a lot better. It's kind of nice. Alright, psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. I like that. That's good. Wait. Oh, this is the art section. Whoops. Imagine you finish the game, it's like, thank you for organizing our lobby. Come back in the library, we can get started now. Oh, that would be great. Summoning books, water book that's downstairs. How did the first language emerge? The origins of language evolution. Spectacular. TBH kind of ruins the game. For me, at least, because it boils down to pressing 2 buttons for an hour. Yeah, I could see that being the case. I feel like this game could potentially kind of simultaneously satisfy 2 types of players, right? There's the me's of the world who like to do it the painful way. And then, like, I could see this being a pretty fun speedrunning game. Like, legitimately, like, really, really cool. Being able to, like, really understand where certain sections are so that you can, like, fill up, like, these 3 book sections as fast as you can. so that you can unlock the levels to track other stuff real quick. I think that would be pretty good. The Thorn Prince, Volume 3. That's probably a short book. Summoning, Book of Spells, Alchemist Field Guide, Psychological Principles and Analysis. That's upstairs. You should play Power Wash Simulator 2. So, I've talked about this a little bit earlier before you're here, Wyatt, but I'll get into it again real quick in a second. But the magic, long story short, effectively allows you to organize things faster. So you can unlock these abilities. I've got 21 points that I can put in stuff. I'm not doing that. But you get a bunch of abilities. For example, this one here, if you have a book in your hand, it can teleport all the books of the same series to your hand immediately, no matter where they are. And then this one is auto shelving. So you, I think, press a button and then all the books that you have in the hand go to the appropriate shelf. And then this causes books to glow. Like if I'm looking for the rest of the series of the Book of Summoning and Contracts, if I press the button, all of the other books in the library will start glowing. And I can find exactly where the rest of those books are and find them immediately. Stuff like that to speed the process up. And I think it's cool that they add that. You know, like there's a lot of people out here that would not want to do this the painful way, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just like, you know, it's that feeling of progression as you play, right? I think it's really cool. And for that reason, I think, like, yeah, this would make an excellent speedrun game. Water. It goes there. And then another alchemy book. Materials and foraging. Excellent. It's my honest opinion that spells should backfire a catastrophic amount until you have trained yourself to use them somehow. Like, you can use them however you like, but you've got to, like, there's a chance they could fuck up. I like that. That's pretty funny. Okay. The Abyss of Tarot. A book of symbols and intuition. That belongs right there. Psychokinesis. Let's see. Are there any other... Alchemist Field Guide. That's on the way. So we're going to say about Power Wash Simulator 2. Oh, yeah. So, I think, you know, we've defined these games that we're looking at here as, like, cleaning games, right? You know, like a similar kind of thing with Power Wash Sim. Like, it's a game where you clean a space. I've played Power Wash Sim. I wasn't a big fan of the first one. Like, I didn't mind it. But I don't think I really enjoyed it in a big way. Only because I think on paper the concept is awesome. But the issue I had with it was that I kept having instances where, like, I had cleaned 90% of some object and, like, I could not find where the last, like, 1% of the thing is, like, the 1% of the dirt is for me to be able to properly clean it. And that drove me insane. Like, I really, really didn't like that. Which I think is more of like a sort of little nuance of the game. I do wonder if they've maybe improved that into, which would be cool if they have. Maybe I'll give that a go if they have. But I think this game is slightly differentiated from like Power Wash Sim, Viscera Cleanup Simulator, whatever it's called. Whereas those are cleaning games, and so is this. This is also like organization. I think that's what I like about this. It's an organization game, and I love the organization of it all. It's sad. That's the satisfying thing for me personally, and so that's what I think I like about it. Completed 50 rows. Achievement. Theory and practice on visual imitation. I have a suspicion that the developers of this game are not native English speakers. And that maybe there's been a bunch of, like, sort of little grammatical errors and stuff here and there. Which I'm willing to overlook. I think that's okay. How dare you not like what I like? It's the way it is, man. Nah, I don't mind it. I would, if someone put Power Wash Sim 2 in front of me, I'll give it a go. Because I do want to enjoy that game. Because I think, like, if it was a little less janky, I probably would enjoy it. Mastery of Mimicry. Which was this again? This was, yeah, it was Transfiguration. There we go. Power Wash Sim 2 was a lot more lenient with the percent complete. Too much for me. Oh, like more lenient than you were willing to deal with? Like you wanted it to be particular? Yeah, I can respect that too. Have you played or heard? Have you heard of or played A Little to the Left? The name rings a bell, but I don't know what the game is. I think it's something similar to this, right? If I remember correct. The other feng shui that's downstairs. Everyone's Elvish. The graceful speech of the forest. Archery book, warrior book, water book downstairs. Music, the Dark Sonata, music that attracts calamity. Sword Saint, the one who sliced the mountains. Living paintings, creating and controlling animated magical art. That is an art book. Based on what you described as liking, you love it. What's a... Oh, is it a game where you're like sort of organizing like rooms and furniture and stuff? Is that what that's like? Do I want to talk about the idea I've had cooking in my head for a game I'd like to make? I think maybe I do. Maybe I do want to talk about it. Again, not like saying that as a thing that I'm definitely going to make, but just something I've been thinking about a lot, because I think it would be a lot of fun to just make. Do I want to keep it to myself? Maybe I do. Because at the moment I do feel like I could actually find the motivation to make it. Are there different rooms and areas in this, or just one main area? This is the whole game. This room. There is just this room. At least as far as I'm aware. If I get out of here and find that there's a whole other room, I might shit and piss and cry. It's like a combo of puzzles and organization. You're fitting together small stuff. Yeah, and like the game gives you the freedom to like figure out your own way of doing so. It's like up until a certain point, I was doing it by picking up books of a certain color and putting those books away. That's why there's a bunch of books like this divinity section here that's mostly blue. That's all filled out. Or like the necromancy there, which is purple. And illusion, which is purple as well. And like the healing magic over there is white and red. The holy magic's white and gold. I did a lot of white books. Philosophy up there. That's kind of how I did it up to a certain point. Now I'm kind of like, I would like to make some visible progress. So now we've cleared the landing here. We've cleared the upper stairs. I'm working on the lower stairs now. And it's all coming along. The one who sliced the mountains. I've seen this book around. It is right there. Battlefield Logic, a tactical guide for warriors. Get that off the shelf. Doesn't belong on that shelf. You organize objects to solve little puzzles, basically, like organizing a toolbox to make all your tools fit, rearranging a shelf to put up all the things you wish to display. Oh, I like that. That is cool. Yeah, that's very cool. Okay, we've got alchemy. I guess we'll start with down here. They call their mana dark energy. That is... I can't remember what book this was. Was it necromancy? I don't think it was, but I'll double check. It is black, which is the color of a lot of the necromancy books. Could it be a stealth book? It's section 4. Oh, there's some Z fighting going on there. Yo, Shade, what's up? Does it matter the actual slot you put it in? Does it have to be on the right shelf? It just has to be in the right section. So, like, for example, this is the stealth section. This book here is Complete Guide of Stealth Magic, Volume 10. So, obviously, it can't fit into these sections because there's only 3 volumes that fit in here. So, it's in the big shelf. Doesn't matter which shelf it's in. So, like, for example, if I pick these 2 books up and I put them on their opposite shelves, they still fit there, which is cool. So you can kind of arrange the shelves however you like. But yeah, they do need to fit together is the main thing, as long as they're in the right section. 1H being stealth, for example. Hey, Citizen! Is that how I pronounce your name? I hope so. How you doing? Yeah, no hints for the moment. I appreciate that very much. No hints, no magic. We're doing it plain old school style. Labor studies. Even with magic, overtime never ends. Jesus Christ. Some of these fucking books are grim. Introduction to Magical Art, Interspecies Communication, Encyclopedia of Dragons. That goes in Monsterology. Ended up memorizing every series doing this. I feel like I'm getting there as well, honestly. It's kind of nice. So when you played The Citizen, did you do like a lot of the Did you do the magic stuff, or are you just kind of doing like plain old-fashioned? Both answers are completely valid, by the way, just so you know. Origins of Magic, awakening the first spells of magic power. That sounds like history to me. Conflict protocols, that is probably management. They call their mana dark energy. That one, I still don't know if I fully know. Did it magic the first time, then old-fashioned after. Nice. Yeah, so this is my first time playing it. When I started to see that like there were easier ways of dealing with it, I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I'm doing it for the first time, old-fashioned. And I gotta admit, I am really enjoying it. It's nice. It's just kind of relaxing, you know? I find it incredibly chill. And I like it a lot. I've seen this book before. They call their mana dark energy. I have seen this before. Even with magic overtime never ends. I think that's sociology. Yep. Introduction to magical art. That goes over in the art. What would happen if you just put all the books away with no order or reason? Well, you wouldn't be able to leave, I don't think. I'm pretty sure the game wants you... Well, I mean, the game obviously wants you to put it away, like put everything away in the correct order. I suspect it wouldn't be very happy with you doing that. Would be my guess. This is a language book. With magic, it turns into using them off cooldowns as much as possible. You don't learn any of the books at all. Yeah, that's kind of was my thought about it. Like, without actually knowing how it works. That was kind of how it felt like it would go. And I didn't want to do that. Like, I want to read the covers, and I want to feel like I'm gaining an understanding. I really enjoy that. Analysis of the Afterworld. Is that a necromancy book? It might be. This is history. Trying to organize over 500 miniatures IRL, so I find it amusing. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, there is an ending for that. Oh, for just throwing everything on the shelf? Oh man, now part of me wants to find the endings. They call their energy dark mana. Could that be a mystery book? It's not. It's not a mystery book. It is a black book, though. I wonder if we can use that knowledge to our advantage. But I'm a little skeptical about that. I could try the stealth section. I'm pretty sure it won't fit in stealth, though. Which means it must be... Like, I feel like necromancy is where this belongs. Like, get rid of this fucking night parade thing. Yeah, it's not that. Could it be stealth? It's not. It's not stealth. They call their mana dark energy. I still don't know where this belongs. Maybe I'm just gonna not stress about it for the moment. It's not monsters. I don't want to make random guesses. I'm gonna just put it down. I appreciate this game so much more without magic. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with using it, but I think I feel that appreciation. I think it's great. How did the first language emerge? We know where this goes. Clearly belongs on the floor, that's right. If I don't know where it goes, it belongs on the floor. What would the magic do in this game anyway? Helps you put the books away faster. So like, say I've got this book at the top here. How did the first language emerge? That's a history book. No, sorry, it's a language book. But like, if I have one of the books, there's a ability you can unlock where you press a button and like all of the books in the library that are part of that same series can just fly to you. And then you can just go like, put them all down at once. Which like, I think that's a cool thing to have in the game because that gives you a sense of progression, right? Like the more you put books away, the stronger you become and the faster you go. Like there is a sense of progress there that I think is pretty important for, you know, a lot of games for a lot of people. The Other World, demanding fresh graduates with 10 years of experience. Jesus Christ, bro. Some of these fucking book titles need to settle down. Some of these book titles need to chill out. That's crazy. Monsterology, language and vocal patterns of monsters. Oh, cheeky, it's not a language book. I saw the word language. I tried putting it down. Magical creatures and their spells. That sounds like monsterology. Curses and hexes, psychology. Okay. How many runs of this have you done? This is my first. What's up? What's up, Tamsin? Go, shouts to Tamsin Wood. Go give her a lovely follow, please. I would very much appreciate it if you did. Great to see you. Yeah, this is my first ever run. We're doing it. Ah, book on the stairs. How'd you get there? We're doing it no magic. We're raw dogging it. And it's awesome, and I love it. The internet, the all-knowing grimoire. Oh, here we go. I'm vibing. I actually did my first ever speedrun on this game. Yeah, I feel like, how do you feel about it as a speedrun game? Because I feel like this would actually be, like, legitimately, I was talking to Chad earlier, I feel like this would be a great speedrun game. It feels like it's got all of the hallmark parts about it. The Supreme Creed, the Naked Warrior. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Shoutouts to Let Me Solo Her. That's awesome. The Constitution of the Kingdom. That's some lore right there. Okay. If that's in the Temporal Wizardry section, that's an entirely fair request. Wait, oh, which book about this? I'm not sure. Ramoid said that earlier. 1, sort books into your hand. Highlight books belonging to the series you have in hand. Highlights the shelf the book belongs to. Summons the books to your hand. Put shelves on book automatically. Yeah, it's a lot of automated stuff, which, like I said, for a speedrun, or if it's, you know, if you're not really wanting to put in the, you know, if you don't want to do it the hard way, like, totally valid. Oh, fresh graduates, right. If that's in the Temporal Wizardry section. Oh, that's funny. The section of time manipulation. That's pretty good. Let's see. Oh, wait. I already have this. Oh, I already have this. There we go. Angelic Self-Writer. That is a divination book. 1 hour, 20 minutes is your fastest. That's pretty impressive. Because the world record's what, like 53 minutes? Which is no joke. Magical creatures and their spells. Yeah, this is Monsterology. 100 Hexes and 100 Dispels, Volume 6. And we've got 2 alchemy books. Nice. World record's 50 now. Oh my god. I think I want to play this. I want to try and, like, I'd like to dabble a little bit in speedrunning this. I don't think I want to, like, fully commit to it, but it'd be fun to just, like, maybe commit a weekend to it or something, like learning some strats, seeing how quick I can go. Problem is, being able to be that locked in for, like, a whole hour while also reading chat, I would struggle so hard. Because my compulsion to always read chat would just make me lose so much time. Is there a category for without magic? I think someone mentioned that the other day when we were streaming this. I think it doesn't exist yet, but they're working on it maybe? I might be wrong, but I think that's it at the moment. I'm just having a look to see if there's... Okay. Summoning magic for beginners. That goes over here. There is for oh, there is for what, speedrun.com? I didn't know that. That's cool. What's the world record for no magic? Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. That sounds like a romance novel. We're gonna put that away in a minute. First, we're gonna put away that. There's no magic percent. World record was 3. I assume that's 3 hours 53. That's really good. Holy shit, that's actually intensely impressive. Memory transfer, the technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. Now that, I think we decided might be transfiguration, right? It's not transfiguration. Wait, memory transfer, the technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. Is this fucking art? Is this an art book? Is this how to draw a picture? God damn it. That's so funny. That's pretty good. Oh man. That's so fucking silly. I like this. This game's got jokes. A people enchanted by glowing slabs. Another good joke. Mystery fiction. Magical Theorist Maris. Here we go. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. That is romance novels. Fuck, bro. Romance novels, fuck. Oh, there's another alchemy book. Okay. How long have you been speedrunning the game, Tamsin? I'm curious. It's really cool. They have a muggle percent with no runs found. What is muggle percent? Is that... Would what I'm doing now technically be muggle percent? Past week or two, nice. Poop flavored curry? Yeah, I've seen that one. That one's wild. Look it up for me. World Potions. Volume 7. Boom. Just when you have time? Nice, nice. Oh, yeah, so you're kind of like doing it off stream kind of thing. Yeah, I feel like the annoying thing for a game like this, I feel like it would be best done off stream as much as I hate to say it. Because, yeah, I would just be reading chats so much. Philosophical Studies in Magic. A philosophy book. I know exactly where to put these. Maybe it'd be fun to learn it off stream and then, like, show on stream what I've learned and just blitz through everything. Art and Magic Circles definitions and differences. Stellar Archery, that belongs over here. Resonance of Stars and Arrows. That's a new series. End of stream run. Yeah, there you go. There's a music book. There's an art book here. And a lore book. The mentality of choosing to play games instead of cleaning your room was such a call out. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Huh? Okay, there we go. Codex of Truth Verification. It's so fascinating that, like, I don't know if it's just the fact that I'm now recently, like, it's a byproduct of now being ADHD medicated, or if it's like, it is just that the game is really striking me this much. But in my 13 years of doing game development, I've never really done a lot of, like, personal projects. Mainly just because I'm very happy working on the projects that I work on at work. And then, like, you know, I've got my control stuff that I do in the spare time. And so I don't have a lot of room for, like, personal game development. But this game, man, I don't know what it is, but it really is just scratching a part of my brain that makes me want to make something. And, like, I feel very inspired by this game. I think it's a great concept. Like, on paper, I think it's so fucking clever. It's such a simple elevator pitch, but it just makes too much sense. You know what I mean? To, like, make into a game. In a, you know, if you do it right, like, it can be incredibly engaging. But that being said, I feel like this game leaves a lot on the table. I feel like there's a lot that it could do that it doesn't do. And I would like to make something that maybe does a little more. I think it would be a lot of fun. I feel very inspired by this game. I feel like I have a vision in my head of a version of this that I would like to see. I'm someone that's easily influenced by Skinnerbox type games. This, however, is very relaxing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you talking about, like, the gachas and stuff like that? The Genshin Impacts of the world? Nothing wrong with those games either. I've dabbled a bit in Genshin, and, you know, there's other games around, I guess, like that, but, yeah, I mean, they're not bad. What kind of more could it do? Well, there's not much of a story to this game, for one. Which is fine. Like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. But I was kind of thinking about it after playing it on Monday. And I was like, oh, like, I had an idea for a game like this that I feel like, if done right, could not only be an interesting story, but, like, kind of a... I have an idea. I have an idea on my mind, and I think I'm gonna not talk about it, like, outright, because I think there is a strong chance that I could feel compelled to actually make something. But I feel like there is room in this type of game to make a very impactful story. And I really like that. Marriage is a contract spell. Advanced disenchantment is required for divorce. Volume 2. Fuck, where was this book 3 years ago? It's not a lore book! Why? Why is it not a lore book? That is insane. That is insane. Is it sociology? Maybe it's sociology. That, I could see that also kind of making sense, but maybe not. Gets a pass, but barely. I feel like that's lore. Made loads of progress while I had lunch. Yeah, Alien, look at this. I cleaned out this area now. Almost done with the stairs. Advanced disenchantment, yeah. I kind of thought about like that. There could be a few places where that could work. Forgotten Blades and their Dispels. Bro, all of these curse books look exactly the fucking same. Magical art, explosion. Goes over here. And that goes right in there. People enchanted by glowing slabs. Oh, music. Explosion. Love a good explosion. Do we have any other magic books? Oh, I'm just looking for some books. Okay. Safety manual handling hazardous materials. Right there. I like that the library has these little, like, dark corners that you can hide in, where there's, like, no fucking light whatsoever. Okay, so art. That's Otherworld. How to commute with magic. That's everyday magic. That's economy. And that is chanting methods. Oh, that's music again. For resonating with natural entities, volume 3. I'm gonna guess it goes in there. Nice. Excellent. Grab a few more books. The Cursed Workplaces of a Magicless World. A world without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. Jesus! Crystal Tome. Fuck, man. The fucking name of these otherworld books, whatever the fuck. Absolutely unhinged. Absolutely unhinged. Oh, books like this make me so grateful for my job. I like that I have a job where my boss gives a fuck. It's nice. I'm very grateful for the position I have. Alright. People enchanted by glowing slabs. There we go. Cursed Workplaces of a Magicless World. That's a new series, I think. It's not a new series. This is the right section. Demanding fresh graduates with 10 years of experience. The curious daily life in a world without magic. Oh, it's a big series book. What? Oh, the one where I have 5 of them already. Alright, that goes there. Economics, wage structures in the magical professions. Okay. What kind of magical book would I write, chat? I don't know. I'm thinking about that. What if I had to write a magical book? Here we go. I like this section that has like one book of each thing, and that's it. Introduction to Magical Art. That is over here. Art and magic circles. One olive green book per shelf. That's right. Gamers don't look up. It's true. It's very true. Oh, Arcane resource valuations. Part of that. Now we got 2 in the same thing. Sweet DVDs. RJ, what's up? Good to see you, dude. How's it going? Yeah, nah, it's just books, tragically. How to Commute with Magic. That's a good name for a book right there, if I don't say so myself. Come on, we're nearly done clearing these stairs. We've come so far. Career opportunity. Graduated from Magic University, got 0 job offers. Rift and values between different species with differing lifespans. That's got to be sociology. Master of Mimicry, that's transfiguration. Even with magic, overtime never ends. Oh my god, that's sociology. Magical analysis based on the application of infinite series, that's mathematics. Alright. Did you find where to stick your pile of books about light where you didn't know where to put them? Yes, I did find them. I can show you in a moment because I have one of those books on me right now. And it was extremely satisfying to figure that out. And you'll see why in a moment. That goes there. Boom. That's history. That's curses. That's divination. Mind reading. Detecting lies through facial expressions and gestures. That's not mind reading. Also, that sounds like psychology. Maybe. Graduated from university. That's sociology. Okay. Sociology next. But yeah, we did find them, and I'm super satisfied about finding them too. It was a section called Destruction Magic, which is not super obvious based on the name of the book, but we did find it. Rift and values between different species with differing lifespans. Short series book. I feel like I'm getting a feel for when a book is a long series or a short series. Okay, this is history now. You clearly write a book about artifice. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Space, curse, divination, psychology. This is the last one up here. I think this goes here. It sure does. Excellent. Love playing this. Seem like you're enjoying it. Dude, RJ, I love this game. Love it a lot. Absolutely fantastic. I don't think Rude's magical theorems on making your dolls come to life to play games for you is going to sell the crowd you want it to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. I mean, as long as the gooners don't get a hold of it, it's probably fine. Lost rights. Oh, 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 oh. It's the funny numbers. I did it. Look at me go, chat. So stupid. People leave. Draco, no! Oh, man. That's funny. Compared to some of the series in this, I think it'll do quite well. I think as a series of these, I think it would do pretty good, but... saying he'd get arrested. No. Oh, shit. They're not... They're automatons. It's fine. Okay. Look at this. The stairs are nearly clean. This is exciting. Wage gaps. Universal mana income for wages now. For mages now. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Is that sociology? It's probably sociology. I feel like we're getting a lot of sociology books. Yeah, there we go. High-ranking magician training and evaluation system. That belongs here in management. Right there. Hey, Isawo, how are we tracking? Pretty good. We are 1,300 books organized out of a total of 3,000. I've used no magic whatsoever. Record of the Demon King's subjugation, the Archmage's conquest. That sounds like history. This is economics. That's stealth. Oh, that's mathematics. This goes over here. Clip for posterity evidence. Joe, what's up? Good to see you too. How you been doing, man? It's been a wee minute since I've seen you. Yo, how's bloody Forza treating you? Good to have you back, dude. That's destruction magic here. Tactical guide for warriors. Thought I had at least 167 emo, but apparently not. In many ways, I'm glad. Wondering if I make one. I feel like a lot of people might object to that. I am cooking up a couple of new emotes at the moment, actually, but not a 6-7 one, just so we're clear. But yeah, I think it's about time for me to start cooking a few new ones. Because there's a few ones that we could probably sort of cycle out. You know? I got some ideas for some new ones I think would be fun. Oh wait, history book. Gotta put this away too. We're getting there slowly. Look at the far end of the library down there. Demon King subjugation, nailed it. Look at how clean it looks down that end. How about a 6-7 global Twitch badge? Can I give global badges? Because I know I can do like event badges and stuff, but I thought that was just for the stream, not for global. But that would be very cool if I could do that. Oh, look at this. We're so close. Okay. Foundations and applications of invisibility magic. That sounds like stealth to me. Oh! Oh, Joe! What a legend! Thank you, dude. Appreciate that very, very much. How's it going, man? Good to have you back here, dude. Magical warfare of stealth and detection. That goes there. Appreciate you, Joe. Hope you're enjoying those emotes. I think they're not bad. Your emotes are pretty great. Ruchiki's a legendary for me. I do like that one a lot. I think that's one of my favorite recent emotes. Maybe my favorite. Hell of a memory. Falls is great. Oh, no worry. Hey, I remember these things.
Hell of a memory, man. Forza is great.
Good. Glad to hear it, dude. That's awesome. Spoiler prevention magic. Now, I've seen this book around. I've seen a couple of them. Another philosophy book. Handy kitchen magic recipes. Another philosophy book. I'm finding philosophy books now. All of a sudden. Yeah, I've been doing my, I haven't got to like 100%ing anything. But I'm doing my festival playlists when they come up. You know, making sure I don't miss anything. And then just sort of chipping away at it a little bit, you know? Responsibility and restraint. That is up here. We're getting close to having this whole section done. That whole row's done. Missing one book there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Over there. So we're getting closer every day. I'm zooming in a little bit so I can lean back. So we can chill. Those animations on stream were awesome. Thank you, Citizen. Dude, I appreciate it. I made them myself. I made them using Unity Engine. I quite enjoy a little bit of coding in my spare time. And I like making my own overlay systems. It's fun. It's a nice stretch of my 3D engine muscles. No more archery books. Are you finding philosophy books or are they finding you? I deliberately tried to put away all of the white books. I was like, I'm going to start with the white books because, I don't know, pick a color, put away all the books of that color. Spoiler prevention magic is everyday magic. Makes sense, actually. Yeah, that's fair. And then, yeah, so I did most of the white books. I also did most of the purple books, a bunch of those over there. Those dungeon ones there. There's a bunch downstairs as well. And then I started doing blue books, which are the divination books and a few others. But then I started to like just clear up areas. I'm kind of just going with whatever direction sort of I feel, you know? I think that's a new series of legal books. It sure is. Supply and Trade of Arcane Resources. Volume 1. That feels like a short series. Yeah. And then this art book here. Volume 2. Boom. Getting it done. Did you clean up the library yet? We're pretty close to halfway through, Cerberry. We've put away 1,300 books. We've now officially, as of this moment, fully cleared the stairs, which is pretty exciting. How do I want to do this next? Do we start to clean up? What do you think we do, chat, next? Do we clean, maybe we clean the tables. Or maybe we clean the floors. Floors probably make more sense. But do we clean the downstairs or the upstairs? White book. Another white book. I keep finding them now. Another white book. Holy shit! I found the other spoiler prevention books. It's satisfying just getting a pile of books in one color. Yeah, it is, right? I like it a lot. Boom, another row done. Philosophical studies of magic. This is sick. This game is too fucking good, man. Too good. Like, I love discovering a new genre of video game. And that's kind of what this feels like. I know it's not like, you know, there are the Power Wash Sims and stuff like that. Technically, it's not a new genre. But it kind of feels like one. And I think that's really interesting. Preservation of mental identity and theory anthropic spells. That sounds like psychology. Got a mystery book as well. Goes up there. And then Heretic Blade Arts. Okay. So the psych books are... No, these are the warrior books. 3 sword style. What's his name? Zoro from One Piece? It's that one. There's art, and here's psych. I feel like preservation of mental identity. That feels like a psychology thing, right? It is not psychology. Oh, wait. Theory anthropic. Right. That's transfiguration. That's what that is. I forget. Okay. That's all good. We're getting there. Remembering things. This is the section. Preservation of mental identity. Yep. New series there. Done. Good. Excellent. I think, you know what? I think I'm going to start with cleaning up the downstairs. And I'm going to start with cleaning up, like, the main throughways, you know? Like, these little nooks and crannies and stuff can come later. The Naked Warrior. The Supreme Creed. God, that's such a funny name for a book. Psychology of a game this simple is interesting. I guess we as people just like things to be in order. Yeah, 1000%. Like, there's something very... Like, it's not a... It doesn't require a big explanation, right? Like, it makes sense inherently, I think, on a certain level. That people like organizing stuff. People like it when things are tidy. People like it when things are well situated. Labor studies. Where are the workplaces to apply your university learn magic? Musical saint. A great figure who brought music to the masses. Ecological pyramid of monsters. Anatomy of the bow and arrow. This feels like a new series of book. It is. Pictorial Guide to the Ecology of Monsters. Studies in the history of magical civilizations. That's history. His arms are really wide open for a lot of books. That's right. This is this series up here. World without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. Work culture. The mage who changed jobs to a sweatshop. Oh my god. Oh, this is a series that... It's a long series. It's a long series. Okay. So we've got monsters and music. Supreme Creed joke. I don't know if I get that one. Damn it. Oh, it's unfortunate. Ecological pyramid of monsters. Belongs right there. Pictorial guide. Strange monsters and how to find them. Oh, Creed. Fuck. Oh, of course. I was real slow on the uptake of that one. It's been a long day. Wait, did that... Oh. Oh. The series is already there. There we go. With arms wide open. Oh, man. Creed is pretty cool, man. Matter creation. Alright. Structure of power monopolization tendencies by long-lived species. That sounds like sociology. That is archery. We'll start here. Welcome to this place. I'll shelve every single book. That's funny. Resonance of Stars and Arrows. I think we've put this book away before. This is a series that exists that I've seen. Yeah, there it is. Well, no, it's crazy. You're catching up to me. I'm at 1500. Really? Oh shit! You gotta hurry up. Alchemy, warrior, conflict protocols. That is this. It is management. What? 6. Living with monsters. That's downstairs. Psychology of backseat gaming. Oh, amazing. An illusion book. Warrior book. Downstairs book. Sociology book. This is going to go right there. Boom. Hell yeah. Okay. So we've got a bunch of psychology, warrior, book, stuff like that. Okay. Is this the last psychology book? It is. The Psychology of Backseat Gaming. I could write a dissertation on that. Nah, chat's usually pretty good. I never have to worry about backseat gaming from chat, really. Everyone's real nice. They always ask first before they say anything, which is something I always appreciate. That belongs there. Guide to care and training. Living with monsters. Okay. So the rest of these are downstairs. Definitely have plenty of times where I look for very specific books and then store them. Yeah, I've definitely done that a couple times as well. I think I like the method I have here now, which is just kind of pick up a bunch, do a lap, put them away, and then pick up the next bunch. Psychology of Backseat Gaming should be on the lower shelf for easier access. Just saying. Ha! Nice. Where illusion ends and reality begins. This... Oh, there it is. Getting close to that whole section being done. Matter creation. Belongs right there. So yeah, this whole section, it's the same type of book. This section here feels like a DVD section at the video store or something. That's what this feels like, because they all follow the same style. Or like if you go to go to the fucking games area where they have all the PlayStation games, and they've all got the same, like, the spines all look the same. They've just got different names on them. I knew it was going to be philosophy. Wait, saying you're more likely to write a philosophy book on the perceived sociology of a Twitch chat from the primary observation role. I knew it was going to be philosophy. That's so funny. Is that a philosophy book, though? Is that what that is? I don't know if it is. People will put it back once they realize it doesn't justify backseat gaming. Oh. Okay. The system and precedents of the Arcane Court, three-sword style. Beastification and the threshold of madness. That sounds like transfiguration to me. And it sure is. Blade, dimension/combat techniques. Sick. Ecological pyramids of monsters. There's a few monster books I think we've got. That goes there. Economics. Where did the taxes go? Oh no. That's every streamer when they realize that they have to pay them. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. New summoning book. System and the precedents of the Arcane Court. Okay, I think we've mostly got upstairs books. There's a couple down here that we can use. This is good. Yeah, this is the last summoning book that we haven't pulled. There we go. Nice, nice. Then there's the World Potions book, which goes right there. And the rest goes upstairs. Yeah, man, I feel like a game like this every now and then is good for the mind, eh? Like, it's just satisfying and just relaxing. And there's not a lot to it, but there is at the same time, you know? Like, it's very simplistic, but not necessarily simple. I'm a big fan of the shit. There's the call-out book of prioritizing gaming. Yeah, it is. The psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying a room. I think part of the reason I'm enjoying this game so much is because my room is tidy. Because I've been keeping a pretty clean house. I mean, I usually do keep a pretty clean house anyway, but post meds, I feel like I keep a exceptionally clean house. I'm very happy about it. Been getting to the point where I'm thinking about rearranging some furniture. Maybe getting rid of my old dining room table and getting a new one, a smaller one. So I got more room to put stuff around in my in the living space. Be a fun minigame where you have to find the single book in the completed library replaced by a VHS. Oh my god. That would be so stressful. That's funny. Oh, dear me. Okay, where did the taxes go? Great question. Bedtime, all good arts. Take care. Thanks for thanks for hanging out. Enjoy books. I will, absolutely. Thank you so much for being here. I'll catch you next time, I hope. On the weekend when we're streaming again. Oh, yes, I am streaming this weekend. Okay, cool. No, I caught myself for a second. I thought that maybe I wasn't. I am. I am also hanging out with a mate of mine's having a little birthday get together. in the weekend, so I won't be able to stream long on Saturday because I gotta go do that. But we will be streaming. But yeah, bye, Arts. Everyone say bye. The system and precedents of the Arcane Court. This feels like a new... Oh no, is that the section up there? There it is. And then economics. This is a new series. That's not a short series. No, it is a short series. Okay, we're good. We're good and under control. Ori, you've got like a cable pressing into your head. It can't be comfortable for you. Might have to move where Ori's bed is. Put it somewhere different. I put it on this side because my stream deck's on that side. It's on the other side. And like, I do not want her accidentally pressing the go live button while I'm like in the middle of a work day or something. That wouldn't be great. Alright, you bought it. Hey, Edoran, nice. I think you'll learn to enjoy it. The Last Ice Book! Yeah! Row complete. Oh, an explosion. Hell yeah, the Art of the Arrow series. The Zen of Perfect Pairing, Shadow Book. That also belongs here somewhere. Boop. Behavioral Patterns of Monsters, World Without Magic. Alchemy Book, Synthesis Recipes. That goes there. Treasury, that's management, archery. Okay, cool. All the other books are upstairs. I think we'll fill our books up, fill our hands up with books. I'm gonna clean around the globe here. I'll sort the heck out of this library and make a trail between the floors and maps. Hell yeah. That's the way. Book of Arcane Bows, Magic Infused Arrows. That sounds like a new series. I think we have other... Do we have other archery books? The Art of the Arrow series. We do. Good stuff. Low Celery is a licensed sage. Before that, we have some... management books. I think that's good. Low Celery even as a licensed sage. Job Inequality. It's this one. Techniques for returning a drawing to a previous step. Is that an art book maybe? I think it might be. Need to train my memory. Yeah, honestly, this does feel like a pretty good memory and like pattern kind of game. Like figuring out a good pattern for putting everything down is really satisfying. Okay, so we've got a warrior book and a what I think is an art book. Play mate? Sure is. The Zen of Perfect Parrying. That's a Zen I know very well. Volume 10. Yeah, Monsters and Fire. Cool. Your memory's phenomenal if you're instinctively recognizing new series like that. My memory's so good, I remember things that I haven't even seen. Nah, you can pretty easily put together, like, I think at least at this point in the game, I feel like I'm doing a pretty alright job at, you know, identifying where a book belongs based on the look of it. Chronicle of Music. Music of Magic. Three Soul Styles upstairs, that's upstairs. Shadow Cloning and Teleportation, Shadow Mages. That's an upstairs book, so is that, so is that. This is not. Music's kind of loud right now. Oh yeah, no, it does have its little moments where it gets loud. Seems to like doing that on occasion. Doesn't seem to do it often, which is a little inconvenient, honestly. But that's why we got the audio ducking for when I'm yapping. Need to remember where you put the books you already put in and what section to go for every book. Yeah, that's something I probably don't do the best job of, is like remembering where exactly the book belongs in the section. Because, I mean, there's a lot of sections. I think I'm doing an okay job at that. Quiet Lady goes ham when she pleases. Yep, that is it. That goes up there. Any other lore books? There is not. There's a history book, though. Goes there. And a romance book. Lies more beautiful than truth. Correlation of magic and emotion. That's psychology, surely. Pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Alchemy's downstairs. 3 sword styles over here. Oh wait, cutting edge of happiness. Research. That also goes down there. Yeah, that works. Number 5. Hop to the other side, put these other ones away. Look at this, now the floor's starting to look a bit more empty. This is exciting. Progress is happening. God, they designed some of these books incredibly well. Like, the math books look like math books. Like, these take me right back to university, dude. Because I did a minor in, well, I studied to have a minor in mathematics. I don't actually have it. Because I opted to go for my honors degree. And when you do that, you forfeit your minor, which is kind of bullshit. But that is how it works. And I just remember seeing a lot of textbooks that look exactly like that. A lot of math textbooks that look like that, and a lot of programming textbooks that have pictures of like an apple or a dinosaur on them. Just how it goes. I don't know why. Like, so many programming textbooks I had when I was studying had a fucking dinosaur on the front. And why? Why the dinosaur? I do not understand the dinosaur. It does not make sense to me. They worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. Chapter 1. This book here had a magic to speak and convey. That is a everyday magic book. Monster book, music book. They call their mana dark energy. I still don't think I know where this belongs. Other world books? Dark energy. Is that a real life thing? Am I dumb? I feel like I might be dumb. Your computer graphics one has a ball crashing through a screen. Nice. Hell yeah. That's high action. Monster music, alchemy. Okay, these are all downstairs. Dark matter is a space thing. Yeah, there's dark matter. I'm low on dark energy. Innovate, please. Innovates go to the mages, RJ. I say as the mage. It's so I can pump faster and harder. Witch hunts and other stuff in our history. Is that what that is? Financial. The art of the tariff. Oh, God. Detecting lies through facial recognition, expressions, and gestures. That is psychology. Okay. Do we have other... Oh, no. Chronicles of the Magical Court. Here we go. It's my interpretation for that. Gotcha, gotcha. Do these... Okay. Did anyone study law here by chance? I wonder, do the law books look like law books to you? I wonder about that. Music, alchemy, downstairs, downstairs. These are all downstairs books. Okay. C++ for the impatient, which has a rabbit looking at a pocket watch. The fact a book with a title like that still couldn't help me was probably another ADHD indicator in hindsight. Oh no. Managing diverse and cross-race adventurer parties. That sounds like net management to me. Field guide to monsters. Okay, we're gonna do another downstairs run here. Identification and survival. There we go. Living with monsters. Guide to care and training. Other side. There we go. Do we have another monster book? I thought we did, but maybe we don't. We'll go Spell of Mimicry over here. I believe goes right there. Book of Alchemy. Music book. That goes there. We got Alchemy and Spells. Alright, we're in the back row now. I feel like C++ for the impatient probably recommends the use of raw pointers. Yeah, I wonder how a book like that works, because I feel like C++, if you're learning it for the first time, requires some level of patience. There's a lot to learn. Book of Spells, Forest Creation. There it is. And then Ultimate Secret of the Philosopher's Stone, which is... oh, it's there. Little Herbology, Book of the Fae Folk. There it goes. Alright, cool. It's coming along. Oh my god, it's 11:30, bro. 4.5 hours. I love that we've been streaming that long. That makes me incredibly happy. But holy fuck. It feels like that time has come and gone so fast. It's so wild to me. Oh, that book's in the wrong spot. There we go. Mystery Fiction, the Prospero Code. Oh, is that instead of like the Da Vinci Code? Legality and Regulation of Magic Use. Archery Status. That's a mage book. That belongs there. And then the rest of these are all upstairs. So starting with archery, which is the first section we see when we come up here. Grand Compendium. That belongs right there. Managing and diverse and cross-race adventure parties. This feels like management. Oh, there is a series we haven't seen. Nice. Mana measurement and conversion equations. Naked Warrior. Okay, all of these are on the other side. Oh man, I still have my old like AI book that I had from when I was studying. This is like 15 years ago. Probably that book has a very different amount of content in it these days, but still pretty interesting book to go through. Like it teaches you a lot about like sort of simple AI practices. Like I don't mean AI in the modern sense, but just like, you know, algorithms that solve problems and stuff like that. Very, very cool stuff. That is not a small series, is it? A big series. Mystery Fiction. You mean AI good? Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't belong there. I think all of these books belong here. So why does this book... Is it... No? It's a long series book. Oh, was that my mistake? Is one of these not a long series book? Aha! Okay, got it. Cool. That's something that would have figured itself out eventually, so that's okay. Had a review where someone said they wish they could read all the books, as if that wasn't a ridiculously vast amount of content to add. Yeah, it would be kind of insane. I mean, I don't know, like a couple of pages maybe, like it flicks open to a certain page of the book and that's it. Even that would be a lot. There's like, what, 400 different books? Like 400 unique books in this game. It's a lot of dialogue to write. From what I am thinking at this point, is probably like either a solo dev or a very small development team. That I wonder whether or not they are native English speakers based on some of the little typos I've seen around, which is not a criticism, just how it is. But yeah, you know, there's a lot. You have a Pocket PC Ref from November 1993. It's one of the few books I still have. That's crazy. That's cool though. I like that. Super relevant these days, but it's fun to flip through. Yeah, I imagine. That's super cool. Rest of these are all upstairs. 2-person Japanese team. Right. That does make a bit of sense. Cool. Magical Items Workshop series. This belongs over here. Up there. Look at this though. We've started to clear out the landing a bit. This is nice. This is really nice. Nope. This is... Oh, this one. Volume 6. Cool, cool. Birth of Magical Languages. Secrets of Spells and Ancient Speech. Now, that could be either language or history. But we will start with looking for... Archery book. Nothing there. Don't think we have any maths. Do we have any management? No. Sociology. We do have that. I think that goes up there. Yep. Unpaid and unprotected interns. Belongs there. Social structures of magical civilizations. Got a lot of sociology books here. Alright, let's try this language book that we picked up. Is that gonna fit? It does. Beautiful. Okay, so I think now we go to psychology. If it builds confidence, confidence leads to action. Is this the right series? Shit, maybe it's not. It is. It is a psychology book. Oh, there it goes. That's better. It's old enough that one of the sections is a list of hard drive models and their number of sectors, cylinders, and heads. Whoa! Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I would love, like, a little old 90s PC like that. It would be so fun to play around with. Okay, now we're in the art section. Then everyday magic. This is a... Oh, yeah, we got warriors books now. Weapon Compendium. Use of swords, axes, and spears. That's a new book. It's not a new book. I was just kidding. I was testing you, chat, to see if you were paying attention. Were you paying attention? The Warriors Creed, only cowards become long-range mages. Boom. Can confirm that the DOS laptop I had was good fun right till it released the magic blue smoke. Oh, rest in peace. That's tragic. Okay. Wait, I see a purple book. I'm gonna pick that up. Putting that slam dunk in that purple book right there. Creatures of land, sky, and sea. Volume 8. Everyone's Elvish, the graceful speech of the forest. That's upstairs. Romance novel, that's upstairs. Wait, romance novel, My Massive Golden Balls. Amazing. Psychology book of using strong language from a safe zone. Hunter's Archery Manual. Pictorial Guide to the Ecology of Monsters. This is a downstairs book. Goes right there. The Legalities of Party Disbandment. Property Distribution and Liability. Fuck. That's a great name for a book. I love that. This is what happens when the fucking rogue ninjas the bullshit again. Fucking rogue. Fucking rogue. Fuck rogues. Okay. That's so funny. Transtemporal Summons. Top tier series. Yeah, that's really good. The names of some of these books are exceptional. Belongs up there. Cool. And now we're left with the upstairs books. Nice. Alright, am I going to go till midnight, chat? At this rate, I could very easily do it. This game's just doing it for me. You know what I mean? Relatedly, everything is a hunter weapon. My fucking staff isn't. My fucking spell damage staff isn't. You fucking get your grubby mitts off it. Get your grubby, disgusting hunter mitts off. I think that's the only warrior book. That's fine. I'm trying to get my Nexus key from Kael'thas. That's what I'm going for right now. The revolution in logistics through teleportation. Nice. Okay, prosperity, distribution, liability. That's gotta be law. has to be law. Psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. That's good too. Memories unearthed, the questionable track record of rogues. Yeah, dude. I got into some pug raids yesterday because our guild at the moment, we're raiding the current content, which is like Serpent Shrine Cavern and Tempest Keep. But we're not really actively raiding the prior stuff because a lot of us have our gear already. There's a few small pieces I'd still like, so I can still run the raids, just also because they're fun. And I did a raid yesterday. We did Grill, and fucking goddamn, dude. The moment the first boss died, the loot showed up in the table, and immediately 2 rogues dropped out because they didn't get the shit didn't drop that they wanted. I'm like, you dickheads. Now I gotta go find new DPS. Classic. Classic behavior. I'm enjoying the raids though. It's fun. I like doing the mage tanking in Gruul. I like doing the clicking in mag. It doesn't mean my DPS isn't very good, but that's because I'm helping the team. I'm being a team player. I'm doing the objectives that no one wants to do. I like the pressure on me. It's fun. Hard drive spec has a column that says if a hard drive is obsolete, and it feels ironic because the column itself is now obsolete. Oh, it's so sad. Okay, herbology, language, upstairs. There's a few downstairs books. We'll start with those. Dude, it is interesting to find a game where time just screams by as quickly as it does here. It's fantastic. Oh yeah, monster book. Herbology book. I think, is that? Oh, an introduction to herbology. There we are. I think the rest of these are all upstairs books. Cool. Flick through the list of companies and phone numbers in the back. Spotted Signosis. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Champions. Champions of the PS1 era. The blending of sound. Actually, no. We're going to go do the upstairs. We'll do the upstairs. But there is a monster book here. That belongs right there. Let's see. Got a lot of economics. There is a sociology book here. Even with magic, overtime never ends. Brutal. And then over here we got a couple of language books. Boom. Boom. We've got, what else? We've got mystery novel. The Prospero Code. Psychology. Introduction to Psychology, Psychological Principles and Analysis. Down here. Wish I went into raiding BC. I let the immediate redundancy of vanilla gear that made me quit. Which seems a shame now since there was a lot of great content in the following years. It was tough, eh? Like, back in the day when I played OG Vanilla, I didn't raid much at all. Like, I might have done Molten Core once. Like, I was a tag-along for another guild. Because, like, you know, back then, like, pug raiding wasn't really a thing. So, like, I remember doing that and having a lot of fun. But then, yeah, I still did dungeons and everything, so I had some okay gear. But yeah, I do remember going to, like, starting BC content and then basically finding out that all my gear was immediately massively obsolete. And I was just like, damn, this sucks. Like, it feels bad when all the gear that you worked hard for kind of immediately gets thrown away. It's a bit of a shame. I think going through it again in the anniversary, I've been... I don't mind it so much. I think I've been enjoying the journey more than the goal, which is, you know, like, getting gear is nice and all, but I'm really enjoying just the process of, like, you know, setting up, like, doing dungeon stuff. We had a little guild that we ran with, like, me and a handful of friends, and it was really nice. And then we found a bigger guild that was doing raiding, and we kind of got folded into them, and they've been really cool with us, and sort of been... going through with them and just enjoying raiding. It's just fun to do. Our guild is cool. Like, the vibes are very good, I think. Everyone's pretty chill. Like, no one's like getting mad about min-maxing everything, or you know, no one's trying to throw a hissy about gear. You know, the way gear works in our guild's it's very gentleman's rules, you know. If someone hasn't had gear in a long time, that's people bring that up and be like, oh, you know, Rude hasn't had gear in a few weeks. He hasn't had anything with this new phase of content. You know, let's give him a little love, you know. Let's make sure he gets something. Like, people do that, and that's really, really cool. And I feel like that's how it kind of should be. And I think as a result, it just feels very low pressure. Massively enjoying it. Is this... Yeah, here we go. This is good. They call their mana dark energy. Managing diverse cross-race adventurer parties. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of the raid mechanics are really cool too, especially in like in Serpent Shrine Cavern and Tempest Keep and stuff. They're pretty tough, but they're fun. Sounds excellent. It is. It is really good. Okay. Look at this though, dude. Look at how much space we've made. We're starting to like make a physical effect on things. So many shelves are quite full. Yeah. It's going really well. I think this is great. Okay, Descent of Bahamut. That is a summoning book. I know this. Yeah, dude. This, like, I think this is the beauty of this game. Like, the mess looks intimidating, but then when you start to see it all kind of, you know, whittle down, it starts to feel good. It feels like progress. That's how cleaning goes. It's so often how it goes, right? Where, you know, it feels incredibly overwhelming at first. When you know you've got a big job in front of you. And it's not a very fun concept to think about, of like having to, you know, deal with a massive pile of bullshit. But then you start to work on it, and it's like, it's still a bit painful at first, but you clear out a little section, and it's like, oh, like this is all clean now. This is nice. It makes doing the next section so much easier. And it becomes like a real snowball effect. Ah, that's exciting. And yeah, I love it. I think it's super cool. And I feel like that's kind of something that I've been doing a lot of recently with sorting out a lot of the tidiness around this place. Like, I keep the inside of the house pretty clean, but the outside is a mess. And I've been working away at that slowly over the last like sort of month and change. And still got a long way to go, but it's come a long way, and it's like visibly a big improvement. And I can go outside now and like see that things are like, some of the pathways are a lot cleaner, and I'm like, this is great. You do this in real life, it turns out you didn't store anything in proper places, so it's just in a neat corner. That's kind of how part of the outside cleaning is going at the moment, because I have just done a bunch of like chopping down some overgrowth. So I've got a lot of like branches and things that are like a bit big for my wheelie bin. And so there's a big pile of them just kind of sitting in the corner. I will address that at some point. I'll probably have to like get a trailer or something, chuck it all in the trailer, and take it to the green waste or something. Something along those lines. Until then, it sits in the backyard. Magical economics. Oh, small cracks lead to great ruin. This is gonna go right there. Let's see. So we got a romance novel, otherworld stuff. Cool. Senior and the Beast. I think I've seen you around. There it is. Oh, book number 5. That's better. The Internet. The all-knowing grimoire goes there. And then 2 economics. books. Arcane resource evaluations. An introduction to magical economics. Boom. Okay. And look, even the pathways up here I feel like are starting to become slightly tidier. Which is nice. Oh, dude, it's coming along. Look at all the pathway up there. I feel like I want to do like a big loop around and get all of that stuff eventually. But I think for now, there's a good place to leave it. Because it is nearly midnight. I should go to bed. I have work tomorrow. But look at this. We're coming along really well. Like, there's still a lot to do. But we're starting to fill out some of the other shelves. Mathematics nearly done. Management coming along pretty well. Sociology's starting to fill out. Philosophy's very nearly done. Romance novels getting there. All the stuff in the back here. It's definitely becoming very fleshed out. It feels nice to see books in every shelf. I think starting to do it this way has been quite good. Because now it's like looking through, things start to feel like they're going where they belong. And like this back section here, I actually feel like might be getting a bit more complete sooner rather than later. It's taking shape, exactly. It's fantastic. Put away one last book as a treat. Actually, no, wait. Hang on. Before we fully... 3,072 books. If I put away 28 more books, I'll be literally halfway. We're gonna get to halfway. We'll get to halfway, then we'll call it. Oh my god, Arrow of the Shattered Knee. Cute. Here is something from another world. Was that last book in the right place? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Damn near caught up to me. I'm at 1546 with 146 shelves complete. Damn. That's a lot of shelves complete. The Chronicle of Music. Muse of Magic. Number 8. Down there. Forging and using magical bows. There's not not this section. Life in a World Without Magic. Illustrated Bestiary. Oh, the Earth one. I think I put that in the right place. This one down here. It was book number 7. Yeah, it's fine. Now that one's good. Creatures of Land, Sea, Sky. Preservation of Mental Identity. That is a Transfiguration book. Right there. Art book. Archery. Otherworld. Archery. Otherworld. Okay. Behavioral patterns of monsters. We're getting through more. Yeah, now we're under control. We got this. It's nice and easy. Hey. Law, art, archery, music. Great figure who brought music to the masses. The rest of these are upstairs books. Everyone's Demonic. Words of Covenant and Power. Everyone's Demonic? Is that a curse book? No. Introductory Guide to Automata and Statues. I think that's art. Language. Yeah, that might be what that is. That's a good call. Oh shit, book 4. It'll be language. We got more art books. Yeah, that's nice. What else? Oh, this is another art book. Fundamentals of Archery, Spirit and Skill. Okay, I think that's it. So we'll go around. Didn't see the golden glow. Had sudden flashback to a girl on TikTok trying to find the one book that was out of place in the whole library. Oh my god, that sounds like hell. It's language. Everyone's demonic. Oh, everyone's fairy tongue. Everyone's dwarvish. Everyone's elvish. I see. They're not saying that everyone is a demon. It's just a book for learning demonic language. That's what it is. It's so obvious. Demanding fresh graduates with 10 years of experience. There we go. And then we've got a law book too. Foundations of contemporary magical jurisprudence. And then we've got 3 archery books. Very good. First playthrough had 2 books out of place. It was easy enough to find, honestly. Was that doing it without magic, though? Because that's kind of what I'm scared of. Is that I'll get it all done, find out that I have a couple of books out of place, and then have to spend fucking forever trying to find them. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. Cute reference. Forging and using magical bows. The last of the archery books. Nope. Just kidding. Wait. Hang on. Forging and using magical bows. This book is not currently... Did I put it in the wrong place? Yeah, I put it in the wrong place. Okay. Bedtime for me. When's your next stream? Next stream will be 1 o'clock on Saturday. That's the plan. So we will be having a great time. Looking forward to it. Alright, I'm going to put these 3 books away, and then we'll be officially halfway. Books of Alchemy. The Laws and Taboos of Chimera Synthesis. You can't do that. You cannot. You cannot. You cannot do that. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. That is actually fucked up. Wait, what's on the cover of the book? You cannot make alchemy without that reference. Oh, it's a normie looking book. That is probably true. Wait. Have I already put that down before? Oh. Oh, it's a whole 10 series. I was so locked in I didn't even read the full name of the book. Oh my god. Was it written by Ed Ward? No, what was the guy's name? Can't remember his name. Asshole. Fuckface. I don't even want to remember his name. He's a bit of a dickhead. Oh my god. Full Metal Alchemist. I still haven't seen Brotherhood yet. I should. Full Metal Alchemist was the first anime I ever watched. I watched it back in like 2008. So it was before Brotherhood was a thing. And I really enjoyed it. I thought it was great. Don't think I know the reference. Have you watched Full Metal Alchemist? If not, then you won't. And if not, then you should. But it's gonna be a rough time. Okay. You have not? Yeah, it's Brotherhood apparently is the thing to watch now. Because they did the original anime like in the 2000s. And then they did Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which is the same overall story, but I think it's more in line with the manga, I believe. It's a real bonding experience. Fail, stop it right now. That's fucked. Oh shit, 10. There we go. Seen precisely 2 anime, Ghost in the Shell and Evangelion. Oh man, which Evangelion did you watch? Like the original series? Because that's an experience. That's the only version I've seen. All of it, okay. I've only seen the original series. I've not seen any of the other stuff. So, the last, like, the ending of the show that I've seen is congratulations. And that's it. And honestly, I feel kind of okay with that. Because I think that's really funny. You should at least watch the end of Evangelion. I know, I should. I'd probably have to go back and rewatch it. Because it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Eduardo. Yeah, dude, fuck. That's got to be one of the most, like... That's got to be one of the biggest, like, anime moments in anime history, I feel like. A 3 version went to an anime original ending because manga was unfinished. Oh, interesting. Is that why? Wait, is that the... When you say 03, do you mean, like, 2003? Is that the one that I watched? Last Rebuild movie was a trip in a good way. Oh, that's cool. I saw that Evangelion's now in Sonic. Which is madness. The Art of Shadow Walking. That's a book I haven't seen before. And then Fluid. Book of Spells, Fluid. Boom. There it is. We are now officially halfway through. That's it. We have put away half of the Arcane library. We've come a long way. 5 hours and a half and halfway. It's been longer than 5 hours, bro. I mean, I know the stream's been 5 hours. I think the gameplay has been more like 8 to get to where we are now. But look at that. The pathways are becoming a little bit emptier. There's some space being made on the floor, which is pretty exciting. I'm thinking next time, you can see when you hit escape how long it's been. 8 hours and 49 minutes. Oh my god. That's so stressful. But no, it's not. It's great. This has been a satisfying process. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. I think next time what we'll do is I'll keep making a path around the bottom floor. And then I'll probably go up here and do the same on the top floor. And then after that, I'll probably clean out the little nooks. And then I'll do the tables. And then that'll be about it. See, Rudy, you're a shelf half full person. I'm more of a why are there thousands of books all over the floor still person. Actually, there's only 1,000 books still on the floor, Emma. 1,500. But yeah. A lot of books have been put in shelves, which is great. It's looking semi-tidy. Don't know if I go that far, but it's looking tidier for sure. Undoubtedly looking tidier. Super happy. So, it's great. I think that is good progress, and I think with that, I'm feeling about ready to call it a day. Because I need to sleep. It is already midnight. I need Betty by time. Let me find someone to raid here. Before you go, I want to plug this game this time. EXO Rally Championship. Okay. Hang on, let me have a little cheeky look here. Good job. Thank you, Simon. Appreciate you too. Hey, thanks everyone for hanging out today. It's been really cool. Oh, interesting. Hang on. I'm going to look at this trailer real quick. Go look at this trailer real quick. Because this looks fascinating. Hopefully the audio doesn't blow our ears out after we've been playing chill game. So it's Space Rally? That's really cool. That's a concept I haven't really seen before. I like the idea of it. It goes anti-grav as well? Or low grav, I guess. It looks cool. Yeah, it is low grav. Oh, you can do little, like, adjustments in the air? A lot of explosions going on. Kind of need to get another game this year that uses the right stick in a mechanically relevant fashion and in a different way to Screamer. That is fascinating. I like that. That's super interesting. Very positive reviews. That's cool. I've never seen that until now. I think that's really interesting. I'd love... Oh, there's meteor storms. Got it. Understood. That's interesting. That's very, very cool. I'm into that. I'll have to keep that tab open for later. But yeah, good stuff. Alright, guys. Let's call it there. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. We're gonna raid our mate Raw today. He is going for a partner push. And we're gonna help him out. I feel like I got a lot of streamer friends at the moment trying to go for partner. Which is great. Love to see it. It's good stuff. So yeah, go give him some love. He's a lovely lad. No, it'd be worse. Space racing, but the only vehicle you have is the annoying-ass Marco. Oh, God, I hated that thing. Yeah, that thing sucked. I did not like the Marco from Mass Effect 1. That was tough. It's kind of what it is, just with more tools to adjust how wild it is. Well, that's good. I mean, the thing is, yeah, like, the Marco felt very uncontrollable a lot of the time, which is not great. But, yeah, I mean, I think they did it better in 3, if I remember right. I liked it in 3. Marco fits your driving style, complete chaos and very little directional ability. Yeah, nasty. I like having control over my car. I quite enjoy having control over my car. By the way, if you haven't done so already, come say hi on the things. I'm posting little updates about my new controller build on Instagram as I go. So if you want to go see what's up there, please do. But yeah, stream's about to go. I'll see you all guys on Saturday for more Librarian. I hope to see you there. It's going to be a great time. Been loving these chill streams. It's been really, really cool. But yeah, we're about to go. Go say hi to Raw for me. Have a lovely couple of days ahead. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Be good. And I will catch you all very, very soon. Have a lovely night, everybody. See you on Discord. See you next time. Bye-bye.